but need be fill that in with the garbage. It'd take a lot to do it. Excuse me. That's looking a lot better. Now, yes, it would be nice if these trucks would just dump right there, but I don't have it set up that way. They go up here, and they dump into here, and then it transfers pretty instantly right over to here, so I can assign trucks to just let that go wherever. And they're running out, so sounds good. So back to here. Well, that's gonna screw that. Actually, I'll do you this way. Yeah, put the whole thing. Cool. So now they have somewhere to go. That way, even if there's no spot to dump anything, or to fill, the excavator trucks still have somewhere to dump. So the excavators can keep on doing what they're doing. So this truck go to the tower, and why do they go to the tower? It's like they forget where they need to go. Yeah, these go right to it and down. I don't get that. That's full, so need more trucks there. This little quick surplus trucks ought to help. Obviously, if I had a bigger silo holding thing, loose storage, if I had a bigger one there, that would be nicer. But they did not. Come some more trucks. It's like a nicer dig site. It's not all cut and cornered and everything. All nice and squared off. Even if the numbers are a little off at the moment, one layer is not terrible, you know. They're getting there. Let's see what else we have. 2 new emails. Microsoft and let's see, Coma for following. Alco Coma. Yep. But now 65 degrees outside. 2.63, so schmidgen muggy, not terrible. Still barely keeping up. Those bigger excavators, they're kicking ass. Crazy. I like every truck on everything. What are you waiting for? Yeah, fuel. Big stuff up. There you go, man. That wanted to wait your turn, huh? Just filling that up. Keeping that tip top. We're going to here when they forgot where they were supposed to dump. It's filling up with fuel. Nice. They're super busy. He's just waiting. Wow. Okay. Crazy, crazy. Do that. Lessen the excavator trucks a little bit because it's just a little too much. Probably just do it all with the 3 big ass excavators, to be honest. Maintenance is still doing good, that's fine. Nothing crazy in the red. Population's full instead of homeless, that's good. Doing good. Whereas these trucks have further to go too, so there's that. That helped. Just lessen up the trucks just so I could even stuff out a little bit. Yeah, that worked. Here's one thing having to go to the tower too. Weird. The AI is doing good for what it is. You know. But yeah, 8 excavators, that's doing quite well. Do that.
Running in the wilderness. If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Even if we were just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd have the agency?
Why the other ones didn't light up like that? Weird. There for next time. Weird. Get them out of there, then I'll pause them. Definitely not what I wanted. Weird. Some have it and some don't. It's kind of odd. That oughta should save on, yep, takes workers out of them, cool. It should be more than fine. Basically 1 scoop per truck. Alright, so 3 excavators. That's 3, 6, 7, so it's 14. 15. That's 5 per excavator. Ethereum's down 5%. Okay. Oh yeah, shit, everything's down. Wow. Coin's almost, it's under 2100. Wow. Yep. I figure a lot of stuff is going to dip down before the Ethereum merge. And then it's going to pick right up because everybody wanting to freely stake into Ethereum. Proof of stake versus proof of work. So, mentioned last week to our buddy Jeremy, Mr. Firestrike, when he was streaming at thinking all the big whales are pulling out a lot of the cryptos, not just one, but a lot of the cryptos, and then right before the merge, start buying a whole bunch of everything again, basically so they can get it cheap. And it's a wave. The waves happen, and crypto seems more than anything else, honestly, so it's fine. Scene 5, we get this red line to pop up. 4, we don't. So there's that. And that was just not enough for you to do over there, man? And we need one of those little excavators, the medium ones, to finish stuff up. Because they go by what's closest to the tower. So there's that. But why you left a little spot, I'm not sure. Could do a big spin all the way around. That'd probably be the most efficient way of doing it. Basically, this is just practicing how to do it when we're actually doing it for an actual horror, where we can't really lose out on anything. We gotta get in there. He'll finish that up. I don't know. Could just be the big bucket just can't get in there. Could be that. Yeah, he went over there. Okay. Weird. Oh, now you guys go over there. Suck. I don't think it's gonna need two of you guys, but okay, knock yourself out. Are nuts. Rocco Dirts. Yeah, I'm a bunch. Well, press C. Thank you. Alright. See if we can line this up, yeah. Should just be 2 squares away from everything. Bango bango. I just wanted to wait for that corner to get done. Doesn't really matter where it ends there, just as long as it gets there. That's set.
I thought that I was feeling fed, but maybe it was in my head. All this conversation run dry. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young?
That'll help. Should do good there. Lots of lands. Hey, just fill it all in with garbage. Yeah. The big garbage dump. But again, it's just a lot of practice. Resi noob. Newbie. Trucks are doing good. There's not many waiting. Some, but not many. Some for dirt. Yeah. Or some waiting. That out of there now. Try that. That should help. You guys can go do something else. Instead of burning through our diesel. Coal. So the coal is looking a little low. Gonna have to do stuff on that. Set. That's good. It's fine. That should. That's fine. Aha! Some filled up with sand, gotcha. Hey. Okay, email, gotcha. Alright. Storage, sand, right, man? Okay. Last mix. Gotcha. That'll help. There you go, guys. Now you have a spot for your sand. 43. It's nothing. Oh, you can see just a little bit in there. Wow. Crazy. Need a little bit of sand. If we do it right, we can excavate both spots and get sand and coal. You know, so I kind of put it over here. Yeah, a lot of sand. But I would say you could set up a wall around here first. You know. Or possibly build it around, you know, fill it in with rock. I'm sure the sand goes down quite a ways, but looking at, you know, how things are even in the water, wherever the pillars are, that's where the stuff is. So, you know, there's a lot of sand up here as well. Relatively. And the gold, that's all the gold there is. But seeing how tall some of these peaks are, seems pretty deep. So more than likely you would have to build around that to really get down in there and get on with the deep. You know. This is the copper, if I remember right. Yep, copper one. Export should not be on. Import should be off. Export should be on. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Without it's doing its job. That's rock, that's dirt, just in case. Now there's a place for sand to get dumped, so that's fine. Seems like trucks are still keeping up with this. So far, even though they're kind of going a little further, but it should be able to fill that up pretty easy. Maintenance is doing still fine. Get built whenever we're not in a super rush for that. And save our Unity steps. 3 1/3 a month, not bad. 18 months of food, hell yeah. Good stuff, yeah. Really? It's been 8 hours? Dang. It's like 4. And the nice thing is the trucks can take a different route if they wish. I have to go through this one.
Jesus.
Benny?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
24 months.
Benny B 1971 just subscribed for 24 months. Woo woo. Happy B-Day, mate. Smiley face.
Smiley face, exactly. Thank you for the happy birthday, buddy. I do appreciate it there, Mr. Benny. 2 freaking years, man. 2 years, yes. It's been a long time. Back in the times before the desktop, the Benny. Since almost the beginning. Thank you much, man. I do have to do up the more than 1 year subscription badges. I'd say it'll take some time, but I'm thinking the obvious same badge design, but just a lot of different colors for each stage. Can't remember if it went to 4, 5, or 6 years, or what they upped it to, but to like put the rainbow at the end, that would be kind of awful. Man, I gotta wait 6 years to get rainbow? God damn, man. Yeah, 1 year you get rainbow. Yeah. So far it's okay. Maybe just can't remember if there was more increments up to 1 year or they just extended, you know, but I do appreciate it nonetheless, man. Just figure because the 2 year, now that we don't need to be partnered to have, say, more badges for more than a year or badges for more than a year, which is nice. Kind of wondering, sort of, not why they are doing that, but it would be nice to know just why, you know. It'd be interesting to know the reasoning behind it, so to speak. But we did get the big Tonka excavators. It's literally 1 scoop per truck, unless you get a half a truck. Yeah. And we have one little guy in there as well. He's actually out of fuel right now. And here comes the fuel truck. Good to go. Yeah, at some point there was, there you go. It's 55. Ah, okay. Interesting. In about 3 minutes, we do have an ad coming. We did get the 55% ad revenue split, so that was very nice. I understand a lot of affiliates ended up getting it as well. I don't know if every single one of them, but I think we were getting maybe about 10% revenue before. So we'll get 55 because we're doing more than 3 minutes every hour. I'm doing more than 3 minutes an hour because they don't know how to do math. I did 3 minutes every 55 minutes, which is more than 3 minutes an hour, and there was a spot where it said it was under 3 minutes per hour before the revenue split thing happens. That's why I was doing it beforehand to kind of test it to see how well their math didn't really work. It evidently didn't really work out too well. That was quite interesting. But hopefully your day's been going good. Hopefully you had a good weekend there, Mr. Benny. I probably should start with that and follow with whatever's going on my end, but in a sense I not really have issues asking people questions, but it's like part of being shy type thing, so it happens. But Twitch is helping with that, and so far so good, you know. I barely even ask my own family questions, you know. Had that good. Caught the flu last week, so I'm a bit messed up. Gotcha. I hope you feel better soon, man. All the soons. Yes. Have to press a button to press another button. You'd think a 32 button Stream Deck would let you do a bunch of stuff, and it does. I have 3 folders. It gives you basically, each folder gives you 31 buttons to choose from, and you can stack them up. Stack those buttons up quite well, I'll say that. But we were able to expand this to make it more square, just easier to manage than trying to cordon off the little spots. So, thinking we could just window down right into the center. We have better options now than what we had before. Just as a thought, there goes trucks with wood. Wood, 24, wow. 28, that's not a lot. But they're only taking what's needed, so it's fine. Only got wood coming in. That's good. Had to really widen this out. There was some mountainy terrain like you see here that we had to go around a little bit. There was that. I wonder if I could assign 2 excavators there. I think it's they just do one thing. So we take care of that. Think be able to do that for now. Where are they gonna dump? So fix those. Try that. Support routes. See how that works. With the flu stuff, get plenty of rest. Don't skip on your rest. That's when your immune system gets lower, and it'll just make the flu stuff last longer. Got big mounds over there too. I know if I don't get to sleep, I start coming down with stuff. So, it happens. You get the common cold, you get a flu bug or whatever. I've had intestinal flu many years ago, and basically went to the ER, they couldn't stop throwing up. That's bullshit. Basically. Yeah, it's right outside of that area. They're like, yeah, you've got the intestinal flu. There's really nothing we can do for it. Damn it. Nothing we can really do for you. It's just you gotta let it take its course. Like, thank you. Because I know I didn't blow an organ or nothing, That would have sucked. Health insurance, blowing out organs. Yeah, that's nice. Like if your pancreas erupted or something, and there was nothing you know, nothing in the body, and it's just nothing would, or not that nothing would stay down. It's stuff that, you know, you're heaving for no reason, and all that yucky stuff. You know, it's like you gotta go to the ER or something. This is bullshit. And that was probably, I don't know, maybe 2007 or something, so way before all this media blowing the common cold out of proportion. So I would have had it now. It's like, oh, you got the COVID. Oh my God, you need to like stay away from everybody. I was taking care of a family at that time. They didn't get sick. Didn't have to quarantine, didn't have to isolate, didn't have to do any of this stupid bullshit that people think they gotta do now. Generally, when somebody had the flu, you just didn't stick around them. You sure as hell didn't swap kisses with them, that's for damn sure. Well, common sense goes a long fucking way, people. It really does. People fail to use their brains when they get sick and all that, so there's that. Try my best not to dwell on it because people are stupid. We cannot fix stupid, so that happens. As I didn't say everyone's stupid, because that's stereotyping and that's not fair. If you don't like being stereotyped, then don't stereotype. Do that, it's called being a hypocrite. So don't be a hypocrite. Right? That's working out good. At the big old excavators, they are done. Oh shit, okay. Awesome. Now, since they're out of there, we can step her. Oh, as I was saying, okay. Maybe step it down. Yeah. Again, I need you to fill in some dirt, sir. Get all that out of there first. Excuse me. Let's see. Hold on. Let's get the right level here. It's starting to fill up and couldn't really make out the number. It's 14. We need 11. That's a big difference. Try that. Okay, so that there, that's fine. Really just need a little bit. Really need that. I'd like to extend that wall out a little bit. And probably, whoops. Probably gonna have to do that a little bit. All right. Ah, come on. I always think once you click on there, you can adjust for stuff's being dumped, but yep, that's how it works. I do hope you feel better there, Benny. Never fun being sick, no matter what you have. That's why I try to stream when I feel like it, in a sense. The body feels like it, basically. Okay, we're gonna need some dirt being dug out here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So basically, if the health just doesn't, you know, just don't feel like it, don't feel bad, just do what you need to do to keep things going good. Do what works. Not rocket science. It's really pretty simple. The reason I'm not doing it over here is we still need trucks to come in here and dump their load. He almost crashed. Okay. Green means they still need to dump there. Kind of fade it out. Means it's already at that level. For those that don't know. It's gonna collapse because there's dirt on top. That makes sense. Okay. Come on. Jesus. I made all that, guys. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Boom. Because you can't pile on top of walls. Okay. Sheet mine. Actually, what we do is then copy the corner. Works good. And we stay 2 blocks away. And make sure we're one above ground. Unity it. Unity horror. And not to get enough of it. Now. Grab a big old section of wall here. Really? I got the exact length. Well, that doesn't happen much. Okay. Sounds good, huh? Ain't bitching. I'll take it. With gusto. Or presto, or whatever. Yep, everything's going down. The Bitcoin, that only went down almost 2%. Everything is like 4 or 5%. Doing crypto since last year, January, I've noticed a lot of times Tuesdays, things either go down or they go up. No, it's Monday, but still. It's just what I've noticed. We can't go further down, so basically go down. I'll make sure I'm doing this right. So that's 16. Okay, so you're flat up here we're on 11, so each wall is 5 layers or levels or whatever. So good to go to get minus 16 all the way around. Good to go, fucking A, yeah, mate. All that good stuffs. Almost get all the way over to here. Nice. Aha, one shot. Like it's gonna matter or anything, but okay, it does get a little bit there. Wasn't sure. Keep them busy for a while, yeah. Nice, very nice. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. More of a nah, yeah, nah, yeah. The stallions I love their lingo. Some of it's a little hard to understand. Like putting a dead horse on your banger tanger. Okay. What? Asking if you put ketchup on your sausage this morning. And was it good? Crazy awesome stuffs. If there's no mining available, that's fine. So wait for that to fill in. I did have a little confuckle here, but that's alright. This wall was not lined up to the grid, but the rest of the walls are, so that. You guys digging into that? Okay. Stop digging my ramp out. Okay, that sucks. That's nice. That's an oops. But if you kind of think about it, if we're gonna go ring around the rosy, that's terrible.
My heavy head
It's always fascinating to figure out a good way to excavate all around. But like a normal quarry or a pit mine or something, they do things a certain way.
I cannot let you go. I don't
You guys assigned, and I'll rip through that nicely. 65 workers, cool. Enemy's great, health is great for the citizens. As bright. Turks are stable, but not for long. Don't go through that much dirt. But they can go do something else. Waste. Kind of surprised that's not going anywhere. Oh, because it's not assigned, huh? Okay, that's fine. That would do it. Blue. You guys can go do what you need to do. We do go through the dirt every now and then, so 2 trucks on that should be more than fine.
I don't know how you
43 in there.
save me from myself.
Not the end of the world, so far so good. But also playing a little diggy hole is very fun. Actually, probably make more bigger excavators. Possibly a dumper truck. Dumper truck or a Tonka truck. Go. Enough of the red parts, the vehicle parts 3, so that ought to be nice. Each one holds 180. Wow. There should be 3 scoops from the big excavator. Now, the haul tanker is also 180 capacity. Wow. Now, to me, that would not be great for liquid because they travel kind of slow, but one truckload is 3 medium truckloads. 6 times 3 is 8. 18, sorry. So these do 3 times the amount of work, but also go like half the speed. Fuel consumption 1.1 versus 2.3, so a little more than double the fuel. Don't say how much maintenance though, because you'd have to click on the truck vehicle and find out how much the maintenance is. You know. Well, we did retrofit our maintenance guys here, so they are good. We can expand it outward a little bit, so that's cool. Trucks are busy now. So we for that truck to pop out. Damn, another email. Yes, I get it. Stuff's gonna deliver today. I got you. Had to return something. Received something that wasn't what the picture was, and it's being returned to California. California. Postal Service likes telling me 30 times a day that it's going to get delivered Monday. Taco time. Taco time. That'd be a nice little thumbnail. Quick deliver other stuffs. We do have rubber stuffs. Alright. One taco truck on its way. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to go. Yep, that and out. Let's go a little bit around. But you can move with the mouse wheel, push down on it. Sweet. But as soon as you press WASD, WASD, just sounds weird saying it. You'll lose the camera tracking. Big old tracks. Got our first dumper truck. Tonka dump truck. That's so nice. I mean, it's, remember, right? It's on the cover of the game, basically. So it's kind of like, what do you do to beat the game? You get the Tonka truck. It all depends what your goal is in the game. You know, we got the Tonka truck, we're done, go play another game, then go do it. You know, you did good. Now, we could have made the Tonka truck first instead of the excavator, but it'd be sitting there waiting to get loaded up so many times or so much. But to me, if more than one excavator could dump into the truck, that would be awesome. That would be grand. Let's follow this dude. Super nice. 180, super full. Hell yeah. Why do you gotta go to the tower, man? You gotta come over here. Oh, because we're full. Ah, shit, that would do it. That ought to help. Okay. And that other dumper truck over here. Excellent. You guys go there. I really fill that stuff out. And we got, I was thinking one per big excavator, but might be easier just to let them fill up the lands, you know. They're basically making 3 trips in one trip. You know, too many excavators.
The way you move.
Too much. Go. Fill stuff up real nice. Can he even go through there? Oh, just enough room. A lot of room. And magically trucks go underneath him. Is not in this world at all. Whoops. Wrong vehicle. Thought I had to tack a truck. 180 now I do. Okay. Why are you not filling up? Try that. Okay, that's nice. He has to wait his turn. Got me. There they go. Crazy. But we'll take it. This way we can actually see them filling stuff up. I had a good amount. All right. 180 worth. Yeah. Okay, there goes the other one. Cool. Yeah, good thing they don't have collision in this game. There would be a lot more coding, that's for sure. That is for sure. I didn't press anything. I had no press buttons. Crazy game. These was at 13,000. That's not bad. Alright. Put priority 1 on them. We'll just quick deliver it. Still have enough. Okay. 90, 180. But we deliver those 90, so basically we have enough for 2 more. Don't have enough for that, but it'll get made at some point. So there's that. Got water for days. Other coal stuff doing. It's doing good, yeah. 3 scoops to the truck. That's right, it's out of that area. Gotcha. And that works. Cool. It's all that in there. Good. Should help. Yep, we got a truck that pooped out. Nice. Alright. We got a 14. It's gonna take a while. But I guess we have another one being built. Should help. Probably assign it here to help with the flow. I told you guys to come over here last time. Try that. Dude, get over it. I didn't pause you, that's cool. Okay. Gotcha. I get it. Didn't have to wait that long last time to pause them. I had a good amount of time to wait. That and keep the trucks doing other stuffs relatively. Big excavators, they can handle it quite well. Okay. Good. Wasn't sure if it could do that or not, but sounds good. Gives them something to do. Oh, yeah, almost went in the water. There we go. 4 big old dumpers. Should do quite well. Should work out good. 1 for each excavator. Yep, 1 scoop, you're done. That should keep up with the big guys, even though they go kind of slow, but should do fine. Okay, where are you going? Ah, cool. Awesome. Those guys will basically start filling up there, so that's good. Yeah, it'll be a while before they get to do more. Maybe. Yeah, that works. Almost 2 whole squares just by himself. That's nice. Another one. Kicking. It's doing good. Just keeps going and going and going. Pop's going down wide. I have 1,300. Is trash building up? Seems okay. Trash is good. Water's fine. Okay. Oh, severe flu. Hey, everyone's getting the flu. From time to time, diseases appear in your settlement. Some diseases occur as a consequence lack of facilities in your settlement. Some are just seasonal diseases that can't be affected much. Okay. Guess maybe treated much. When your ship goes for explorations, your crew can bring more severe versions of seasonal diseases back to the island. That makes sense. We haven't taken our ship anywhere really. Okay. Start loading the ship. Don't need those. As crew, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, more dump trucks, yeah. Good, good. Alright, that's set. And where were we gonna take it? That's not there. I was thinking the microchips with the gold. Gold! That's why I wanted the construction parts 3 to have more storage, so we weren't hurting just to buy stuffs, basically. Yeah. Like this. New cargo ship is ready to be. Oh, wow, 4 out of 5, dude. Crazy. 24 Unity. Wow. Okay. 720 parts. Yeah. Damaged cargo ship. Yes, start repairs. Sure. Bad. That was score 430. Can do that. That's not bad. Obviously, we don't have the gold, so that's fine. Not enough fuel. Okay. I assumed wouldn't be able to go there or not. Let's visit. Fuel 1881. Huh? 1190 away from the island. Okay. Bring her back. Bring some diseases too. There we go. Get that loaded up. Tuck a truck. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, there are busy bees here. Yeah. Electronics. Now, I remember... Thoughts... Oh, if we actually had a spot for... electronics... Ah, it's up here. Cool. Out of those parts. So. That in glass, alright. There goes the little truckos. Run my minions. Alright. Put that back, so that's good. Like instant transfer, very nice. Alright, now... Where will those go? That's wood, fallen wood, okay. Bring that down just a little bit. Yeah, cool. Oh, where was it? It wasn't there. Ah, memory sucks. Maybe it was this. There we go. Eventually find it at some point, eh? Cool. 5 parts. What we don't have over there is electronics there. Of course, we have electronics too, but it's fine. Okay, that looks good. Things decently organized-ish, you know. Little trucks, medium trucks can do their thing. See, now we're getting caught up. It's... Got 3 per excavator. That should be more than enough. Mr. Doom, how's it going? Trucks should be on their way. Here they come. Save the day. Like that. Please don't send. Well, they explored. Okay, that's not much there. That sucks. Alright, go kick some ass. Another damaged cargo ship. Okay. I should have went here. But we can. Don't really need a cargo ship. That's a groundwater well. That would not be too bad. Can't do ships with 470, but I think 430 we can do. Think? Don't know. We'll find out. He's on fire! Out of here. Alright, we did it. Cool. 430 did good. Fruit seeds. 40 electronics. 2 and 11 electronics 3. Nice. Okay, nothing else further than that, so bring you on home, yeah. Nice. Basically some free electronics. Now, can we get that much more glass? We have 260. Okay. Chickens! Chickens! 610 adding that. 990. Oh my god. And this is uranium 260. That's not bad. We'd obviously be able to get there. Maybe see something next to, past it. So. See, so it should be taking the electronics out of there and storing it, so that'd be good. Waiting for materials for repairing, sounds good. There's some steps. Priority's 1, so that's good. Ship is being modified. 470. Oh crap. It was 260. There might be something past that, but I don't know. Settlement. I wonder if we can actually get to it. It's a lot of another little depot thing. It might be something we need. You guys were, and now it's fully repaired. Okay. Not enough fuel. Okay. Yeah, it's just under a round trip. I guess some was reserved. Okay, so we can't go there. So we'll go there. It'll be an easy battle. Bye, boat. Pops back up to full. No flu or anything. It's good. Yep, no active disease. They didn't need isolation and the damn face diapers and bullshit. They did fine. They're big boys. They took their cold and went with it. Okay, that is definitely full. 36 parts. Thanks. Just enough to top that up. Ships in battle. Yes. I say we weren't even getting hit, but now we are. Yes. Nuclear energy, hooray. 20 electronics 2 and 4 electronics 3. Sweet. Nothing past that. Okay. That one was 470. That's too much. So those are way too high. For 30s we can do. For 70, no. Send you back home. 180, yep. 400, we can do that. 70, nope. Oil rig 260, gotcha. Well, you need another oil rig. Already have 2 going. Wait for that to go down a little bit. Still have 260 glass. Yeah, that should be fine. Rid of some of these guys. cost on stuff a little bit. Just smidge. You guys are doing good here, you know? Good. You actually gonna take care of the corner? Good. Yep. That didn't clean it all the way up. That's fine. I do know they will go after it, just they feel like it, you know? Attack a truck. Those little yellow ones can go a little bit faster, but it takes 3 trucks to do the same work as the big ass Taka trucks. Keep going, man. You're empty. Seriously, you're gonna have to go. Oh, wow. Okay. You just can't get in through there? Is that it? God damn. Yes, USPS, I get it. They quick the delivery today. God damn. Ah, that's like the 3rd one. Sheesh. Yeah, it's the 3rd one. Good. God damn. Crazy. What I'm wondering is maybe they just can't drive through that. That's my wonder. Oh, excuse me. Thinking it's time for the bigger storage. Can't upgrade these any. Storage. Is it going down the hill a touch? Move that out just 1 square. Doesn't really matter, we can just... Oh, we can't because it's not flat. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. I was thinking I could fill that up and put it there, but no, so a couple more off of there should be fine. Ah, I want to call it stone. that offline. Should work. Yeah. I make sure that I get everything figured out. More storage. Still jumping good. Because trucks are not numbered, so it's kind of hard to tell who's doing what. Port. Should have helped. And unfortunately, they gotta go all the way around. Okay. Oh, didn't get it. I'll probably have enough room to go all the way around. You know? Now that is sleigh, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Don't lock up now, come on. Really? Ah, damn it. Did all that. Third time tonight already. Nice. Basically, it's just not responding. It's just not responding. Zach, Captain of Industry, not responding. It's only using 4 gigs of memory. It's not a lot. Not like we're out of memory either. 17 gigs of memory being used, just the computer being on, we use 11. Now the internet's gonna get a little disrupted while it's updating the clouds, so about 10-15 seconds. And I thought Twitch names had to have 6 letters. Or some with 4 characters. Oh well. And the internet part of the upload is done, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, I didn't put streamer went back on. Currently the apps are closed. Revenues from okay. So message request. don't know if you. Okay, and here's the one question in mine, or one person asking the question was wondering. Don't know if we want more stream partners. Yeah, gotcha. Load that up. So Jeff saying currently the apps are closed for new streaming partner. Okay. We'll let that kind of do its thing and max out all the CPU threads. Slapping my cat. I'll accept. It should work.
The flames do flare. I'm burned but free.
Should work. Ship's fully repaired. Yep, it just nullified all that. But at least we can stop this. That's a lot of stuff. That's right. We're gonna stop it all. Stop it all, man. Hey, Roback, thank you for your time. I appreciate that. Alright, so the streaming partner stuff is closed. Jeff did not tell us that ahead of time. Streamlabs chat. Need timers. I have a timer for a streaming partner here. It's yep, want to become Gold Hunter streaming partner, so we'll turn that off. So no more streaming partner timer for you guys. Sorry, not my call. So I don't need to specifically advertise that anymore. Actually, let's try that. Basically, that'll tap everything out. That's all right. Now, valid route assigned. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's normal. Okay. Ship stuff, that seems fine. Okay, let's get this situated here. Dude, it's fine. So, storage, loose storage. Let's reverse this time. Give that a try since it seemed okay before. I'm gonna block that right off. That's very nice. Give it a minute. They almost take up a whole square. Not really though. That out of the way so I can see. Alright. That's fine. Yep, we got me. Walk. Import on, export off. super storage. That's let's export on, import off. Exports at Jolby. Imports on that.
I'm sure you've heard it. It's all over town. It's all going under. So go get your guns. 'Cause we're going over. And after the
Speed this stuff up here, yeah.
we'll take on the
Right.
others.
Wow. Super instant. They were waiting. Gas guns are, yeah. Alright. Ah, shit. That's export, so. Export on, export. Now. Really? You guys had to go, you didn't have enough room? Jeez. Okay. Got to set that. Should help. Oh, they're zipping in. Okay. Go, my minions. Empty that guy out. Okay, we have lots of storage now. Yep, should be one more truck. Alright, so basically everything dies with that. So good. Quick removal. Get that all out of there. See if that works. Okay. Just making sure. It's there. Cool. Six, it's 10, it's 13. 15 would be 3 per excavator. That worked out really well last time. It's pretty much a scoop per truck. So he's actually waiting now. Been not too long. Aha, why are you guys going around? Okay. Interesting. Try that, eh? Weird. Well, 61 half dozen of another doesn't really matter where they go, how they go, as long as they go. We make a nice round trip that works traffic wise. Wow. Tapping that out. Get busy. They're running out. I know it's stupid, but definitely have enough trucks there. That's for sure.
Lay my body down. They don't even try to look. And I can only see them come.
Having one here is fine.
The winter down, but I cannot hold on. I will never be the same now.
Making sure it's covered. Now they're doing good. Awesome. They're doing good before, it just... They're going around and around. Wow, fourth one from Postal Service. They may be slow, but they're quick on the emails. God. Basically, I'm being refunded like $65 for an item. Wait, it's $69. $69? So, being it's a refund, I want to make sure the item gets there. I'll do all the tracking and everything and documentation, because if they screw me on it, Amazon gets to have a word with them, and I'll show them all the documentation on it. They said right there, you'll get full refunds. They didn't give me a full refund. You need to get my money from them. I don't want credit. I want it, you know, billed back to my bank account. You know, I didn't get what I ordered because they failed to update their information. Now, I'm not going to leave a nasty review like a lot of people do. That's not my job. It's not what I'm here for. That is filling up nice and fast. It may not be able to keep up. Ants. Busy little ants. Oh, there's 7 excavators, but 3 of them are the huge ones. Tier 3, if you will. Good's good. Workers are good. Holes at 7,000-ish. That says it's in the red. That. Automotive parts 3 is 144. It's good. Yeah, ripping through that is nice. Whoopee. Excellent. Get up here and just copy that. Freaking, you have to come way up there. Get better that way. So hard to see at times. So should be 1, 2. Nope. Missed it. Kinda hard to judge. No. X. So it should be 1, 2. It's in line with that. There's 2 little squares. If we were to just copy one, so it's basically 2 squares from the edge. It's just a little bit easier to see it here. 2 squares there, 2 squares there. Copy the edge. Good to go, Mike. Wait a minute. Saving, thank you. And make sure your stuff's set the height that you want it before you build it. Good. Busy little trucks. Working like crazy. Everybody help. And we're just having fun. Enjoying the diggy of the game. Everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Things are doing good. And also trying to find different good ways to dig down, basically. This way is not seeming too bad here on the left. You know, go down every 5 levels. Massive trucks. Congo line now. Trying to even it out a little bit. Yeah, we're almost gonna be done here. Oh. Previous wall there, so hopefully they don't destroy too much or so. Okay, so that looks fine. Good. You guys late to the party, sorry. There we go. Thanks. Now we can dig down again. Let's see. Mining. Empty out what we already have there. Now here. Yeah, actually, it's alright. We reloaded the game. Everything is crazy. That basically it blocks us into that. Just could have carried it, you know, anywhere, but it's fine. This way I don't have to know what direction I'm going. So basically 5 deep, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it 4 wide because it's kind of been working. Obviously it'll keep stepping over. It's just a way to do it. It's not the way. Just it's working for now. And of course, make sure all your numbers stay the same. Yeah, get out of there. Those too bad, really. Oh, I got stuck, huh? I was curious how that was gonna go. Mr. Error, Mr. Easy Games, how's it going, dude? Good things are well. For the most part, nice. Put that back on there and see how that works now. Didn't get much sleep. I hear you on that, man. No worries, no worries. Yeah. You have a nice little slope going down there, so trucks can do whatever. Doing their nice excavating practice. There we go. How's the game? So far so good. Been thinking of getting this one myself. It is a little challenging right off the bat. Make sure you get iron bars or iron being made first. There's a lot of things. It even goes to the next page, which is nuts. There's copper right there. Heck is iron? There's steel. Okay, it is alphabetical. And didn't really pay attention to that. Okay. There's iron. I was like, alphabetical, I still can't find shit. But make sure you get your iron made so basically you can make your construction parts. You need construction parts, the white ones, so you can actually construct things. You are given a certain amount of a few things right off the bat, but this is my second save, and the first one I failed to make something that actually made iron so I could make more construction parts. I ran out of construction parts to make the iron building so I could make more construction parts. That's what they call it, the death loop or the death spiral, where you can't make more stuff because you need that stuff to let you make more stuff. Yeah, you checkmated yourself, basically, is what they're kind of getting at. But today we finally got to the Taka trucks. That's very cool. It is interesting, and if you're, I guess, not really careful, you can fuck your save real fast. But I'm on the easiest of all the easiest levels. Everything is increased to give you more health. Things are decreased to give you more health, you know. And still failed on the first one. Mainly because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know you had to make construction parts so you could actually build things. So yeah, it does help to watch some streams, you know. But the terraforming of this is really cool. You can go down quite deep, which is really nice. We do have the big hunkers of the excavators, where basically one dump fills up the truck. It was actually split between a couple different trucks, but mainly, like, if there's a little bit of dirt stuck into one, kind of gets offset. We have the medium excavators here as well. But the big thing is knowing how to assign things. So you have vehicle, you have a tower, a mind control tower. And, you know, this game looks like it would have dragline excavators. That would be cool, but it's still early in the game. You know, early access, obviously. So who knows? But it's made from Unity, so there's limitations, obviously, but single player. So it's just, you know, sit back, relax, enjoy. But you're basically working on an island. There's lots of resources, and there's ships, and there's battles. You import stuff in because you'll probably run out of it on your island at some point. But you can assign vehicles, excavators, and then click on the excavator thing, and you can assign the excavators what to do. You know, what you want to dig, how deep, whatever, at an angle. You make ramps up or down, whatever. But the big thing is, if you don't assign an area, you edit the area. If I only assign it to that, basically they're going to get done doing what they're doing, and they're going to be done because there's nothing to dig in the area that I selected. Now, if I highlight the area that I have basically there in yellow with the excavator digging the mining portion, press M if you want. You don't want to use your mouse. And now that basically they have new instructions from the tower, they can go and mine that. Now the cool thing is you can also, if you wish, set a separate tower and you can say what could be dumped here. Rock. We only want rock dumped in this area. You can edit the area. Say you just want rock dumped in here. We have these 5 trucks on this tower, 1 excavator. Now you can assign this silo or loose storage. We have assigned it to this tower. So whatever is designated by this tower for, say, the dump zone or the area, that's what's going to dump there. So not doing that, the game can be really confusing. Really confusing. And it's kind of where some things get lost in translation, and because I mean they do have, when you unlock something, they do have a little tutorial. Not to say it's pretty plain Jane and self-explanatory, but you know. Now here comes basically an excavator. Now, because the dumping zone is in the same work area, basically any vehicle that gets stone is going to be able to basically fill in the same thing. They don't have to go to that loose storage and then come back. So there's that. I go get some rest, mate. Have a good one. Not a problem, Benny. You have a great one as well, too, man. And thank you for 2 years of subbing. Stupendously awesome. Much, much appreciated as always. Get some good rest. Feel better, man. You'll be over the flu stuff real soon. Lots of soons. But thank you much for coming out and sharing your resub for 2 years. As always, I'll over appreciate you more than not enough. It seems the excavators kind of just do whatever they want. But basically they do whatever is the closest to the tower. Which makes sense. You know, if it's radio signal wise or just, it obviously just game programming, game logic. They do whatever's closest. You can even throw garbage in the ocean and you can build on garbage. There's gold in the game. There's lots of stuff. So. But the nice thing is you have layers. This is sand. Yeah, there is no resource down here. We're just practicing. So when we do dig out a resource, we're not fucking ourselves. There's pearl. There's oil out here. We're already dumping stuff there, like dirt. The truck just dumped some stuff right there. So you make land out of nothing, basically. I think this is more limestone. Yep. So you can toggle things on and off. There's some more coal. There's a gold ore. And the taller these spikes are, the deeper it is. Which kind of makes sense. And obviously there's some other stuff mixed in with that. Probably stone. Yeah. Copper there. So yeah, a bunch of stuff. We have trees. You have processors. There's another tree highlighted there, so Some more iron up there. There's a water table right there. Another one. There's a little ramp that made to just bypass and get up to another area. So the terraforming on this is really, really nice. Here's coal. I've flattened this out. And obviously we can still dig down and get some more coal. And once you run out of the coal, say on the island, you can use a ship to import. You can trade with the village. And, a little cheesy, but it's fine. There's a uranium mine there. There's a coal mine there, so if we needed 1,000 coal, you could just bring it in with a ship. There's storms, lightning storms. There's your population. Basically, you can add more. Press the C button to copy, and you can place population around and it will increase, but you do it too quick, there won't be enough food. You gotta plant some farms, and they do need foods. Get some taters right off the bat, then you can plant some veggies. Uranium, interesting, exactly. The cool thing is there's a huge Aztec tree. Huge. And that's it. Testing a rocket. Testing a rocket that demonstrates capability of researching space. It uses hydrogen as fuel. We can launch motherfucking rockets. So nice. You have a rocket assembly launch pad, a rocket assembly depot, and then rocket launch pad. That'll be cool. So there's a little bit of a way to get there. We're slowly getting our way there. We just increased our ship weapons now. We do ship armor and some ship bridge build tanks so we can go further. Basically to unlock more areas in a sense. We had just unlocked the mega vehicles today. Of course, they needed some electronics in order to make Vehicle Parts 3. We also needed the electric, or assembly electric 2 or 3. Kind of hard to see the tips on there, but yeah. You get the gist. Yeah, it reminds me of when I visited the Adolf Canyon? Ah, okay, gotcha. Thinking the big super cannon that Germany had for a bit or something. Hey, we are full on there. Now, obviously, we're full on here, and of course, digging stops because our edit area is now full. So now we can basically cordon off a new area, and they will start dumping there. Actually, a couple little bumps there, so we'll do that. Now, the brighter section is the only section that they will actually do some excavating and it'll make it nice and flat. They were originally intended to be ship weapons for a new class of ships. Ah, okay, gotcha. Because when I think, you know, back in World War II time, can't remember. Yes, through school I did pay attention to history, but not obviously as much as wanted, you know. Took some pictures, that's awesome, dude. Memories right there. But I don't remember if it was World War I or II when Germany and Mr. Adolf Mr. Hitler got into the gist of stuffs. Still, I don't know. Alright. I want to be digging down nice and flat so we can build on it if need be. But I remember a lot of the huge cannons. I know there was one that was built on a mountainside, mainly because it would have been too big for train transport or a ship. But like you're saying, there is intended to be a ship weapon for a new class of ships, so wonder if they ever actually got around to making that new class of ships, you know. World War II, if you remember correctly, that would sound right. I'm thinking, you know, the late 30s, early 40s. And everyone talks boomer stuff left and right, but there was, I guess, 2 technical baby boomers things, but I guess it just depends on what time frame you're looking at. But to me, there's only one baby boomer, say, era or age, and that was basically after World War II ended. Everybody came home and just fucked like rabbits, basically. There's a lot of houses in my city that were basically just small cottages, small houses for a couple, maybe a couple kids, maybe 1 or 2 kids, and that was it. Cheap, simple, quick to put up and to satisfy the soldiers coming home from the war. As I didn't say the men, there were women soldiers in the war as well too. So, you know, everybody played their part. So now we can basically stretch this out not much further. Okay. So your edit area can only be so big right now. So there's some wood. No, sorry, that's oil coming in. We have crude oil being shipped in because there was a little deposit actually around here for a bit. We tapped that out. There's a big oil deposit up here. It's huge. But we do have land scouted to fill that in. And it gets pretty deep. And if you were to zoom in, and it can get, and there was a spot that was like minus 22 or something. It was minus 16, 20, 21. It's pretty deep. But we have it scheduled to be plus 15. Sea level is your 0. So yeah, minus 20 below sea level. So cool stuff. And you can see when you see trucks dumping, they dump out the nose versus their ass. Game logic, whatever. It's like the backward cement trucks where they dump out the front. It's fine. But you'll see the lands rise up, obviously, which is very cool. Very nice. And they can go down a single lane and actually turn around and not fall in the water. Yeah, backward cement truck. The original ones were, you know, out the back, but now they just basically turn the drum around so it shoots out the front, which makes it a lot easier for the driver to navigate. Makes sense. It really does. I had worked for North Marine Construction, or Northeast Marine Construction. Basically, they made break walls and boat dock piers. And, well, the majority of it's made out of concrete. especially the walls. So at one point, working for them part-time, got to have the cement truck come. What's next? Backwards trucks? Exactly. Well, as you can see, when majority dump, basically, they're not really dumping. There's a big dump truck. Yeah. They don't really dump. They don't back up, dump, and then go, which would make sense. Just to see, okay, got you. No worries, you're good. So, yeah. They could do it. They could code it where they turn around, back up, dump, and go, but they didn't. They did what worked. We make it simple. They can always change it later. It's doing good. It's working. They're doing what works. You know, basically. You can always upgrade stuff later. It's always an option. You know, it'd be a simple patch, update, whatever. You know, trucks now dump the way they're supposed to. They back up and dump and then get going. I had a tablet. Wow, phone died on. Oh, guess when I updated the game to cloud, it got stuck. And no wonder people were saying Twitch's mobile app sucks ass. Here it's fine. The developments sync. They were prioritizing fixing bugs. The other more important stuff first, exactly. And they have been. They've been on the ball. They've been updating stuff like crazy. I think they're doing a damn good job, to be honest. You make the game work, you make it stable, and go from there. Nothing shittier when the game's not stable, you know. Not in their Discord or anything. Generally, some games I go on their Discords because it kind of helps deck or something, but let's see, that's what I was thinking. So copy and pasting is really nice. Whoops, I'm not great with WASD, so and Q is down, E is up, so mouse wheel moves your stuff around, so you can do. You're great with mouse and keyboard. You'll enjoy the game. If you're not, you're gonna have a lot of fun. So like here is, say, a good step down, and whatever's red just won't get built. Oh, that was off-centered. So like I say, it's not perfect, but you can press X and you can cut that. Basically take your design and press Y, they just introduced, and you can get that tooltip out of the way to show you how many parts you're going to use. So again, the red part will disappear, and you'll only place what's actually placeable. You can click on it, you can quick deliver it, which will build it instantly with Unity. Crazy word, but only because the game is built on Unity. But it works. Now we can press U, or you can go over here and press this symbol, and you can highlight over it and insta build it. No. That, so I'm getting used to doing the keyboard commands. But it is nice to basically copy enough. You hold shift and make sure that I'm at least low to the ground. If you hold shift, what you placed is now copied. Then you can place it again. And I see, I held shift, so it literally only placed where it was able to place. So we can get rid of that. So what I found, I've seen a lot struggle with it, is get stuff on the grid. So that way you can basically copy and paste stuff and it works really, really well. The other thing is, if you wanted to, you could copy all that. Now, the cool thing is, you said it right, basically, like I was saying before, it'll only copy and paste, or it'll only paste what you can actually place down. Basically, I lined it up to the one that we placed. Yeah. And that way you aren't placing walls where you're not wanting to and stuff. It's just trying to simplify and reduce the headache. So I like that feature. It was kind of a wonder what happens if I do this, type thing. So being half of that wall would not get built, decided to not include it at all. Now, this bottom right icon, when enabled, it automatically pauses any new construction, preventing trucks to make deliveries. Once you are happy with your design, use pause tool to construct it. So your pause tool, you're basically unpausing everything. Now, trucks will come and deliver parts at their leisure if you're not in a hurry for stuff. Hopefully I didn't copy the corner. That looked like it. I like to try to get centered up, but it's also nice to be able to see what all you have going. So you can press P for pause and you can unpause. Now if you really wanted to, you just pause the vehicles or not. I guess you can't pause the vehicles. It was worth a try. But that's the thing is, try stuff, see if it works. The worst is gonna happen. It doesn't do what you think it's gonna do. Who fucking who? Darn. But once you research bigger storage, bigger fuel thing, that bigger, better, faster, more, things get a lot more fun. But you do have to keep an eye on things. If you run out of fuel, basically you'll not be able to have maintenance, different things and whatnot. Now they're done. So now basically they're going to go back up to this control tower and chill while I build stuff. Now here's a cool part I still want that I've already done some of. Now again, it will only build what is able to be built. That looks good. Now, kind of the advantage of overlapping is if you're not in it correctly, you know, it'll not highlight in red, so basically that should totally miss. Yeah, I was one square off, so I'll press X and we'll highlight that and try it again. I think it looks like it lined up that way. Height-wise, yes. Okay, so that's good. So now, basically, we'll press U for Unity. And just insta-build everything as long as we have enough Unity. And parts. The cinder blocks are construction slabs, I think. What they called them. Concrete slabs. And cinder blocks. But maybe the name was trademarked, so they had to give something else. I don't know. So now basically we're good to dig down again. So now basically nullify what you had. Do it this way too. You don't kill your ramp. Do that. Now, doing ramps, basically start on the ramp, even though we have selected down here as flats. Right click to delete. Left click to place. Now if I just place here, it's just going to go flat. We don't want to place here, and now we want to go down 5. Each retaining wall is 5 squares, or 5 levels. So now that there's something to dig, the excavators are not going to get to work. And now that we found a new level, and that we're on the flat, we can now basically stretch this out. The cool thing is once you snap to, without pressing any buttons, just moving the mouse, you go basically from 21 to 26. That part's really nice. You don't have to press a button or anything. This is what I mean by getting stuff on the grid. They're awfully fast for excavators. Yeah, I have the speed turned up. Game. No mods or anything needed like that. What the trick just do it, Yui? Okay. Weird. So, there are different difficulties of the game. Where things are harder, you're not able to do certain things, you know, so you might not want to play on super fast speed. I want to go a little slower, you know, so there's that. Different things, but again, this is basically just practicing and getting used to it. And once we got it all squared out, basically we dumped, this was kind of not here, so we dumped rock here, and then dug down through it again. Works. And again, they'll do closest to the tower. So basically they're gonna have to come around and do stuffs. And the walls can get demolished. They can go down. And if you're not careful, water will fill that in. So you can make ponds. I've not done that yet, but people say you can do it, so I believe them. But we're going to try to get that to fill in first. Then we'll let that go in there. That'll give us a nice good chunk of land to place stuffs on. That's the idea. Basically, you get new shore, you know. So yeah, if I start digging somewhere here and it started collapsing these retaining walls, it'd fill in with water. And if you know you've dug all around for your sand or whatever, you'd flood your excavators. Good fuck. Now, if you click on a vehicle, you can recover it. See, on Admiral difficulty, you might not be able to recover them. Or use Unity, which is a purple, to speed them up or something, or you know. So yeah, you can fuck yourself pretty quick if you're not really careful on things, which kind of gives the oh shit, did I just fuck everything up type fear. So you start basically doing stuff very methodically and slow, and building lots of extra storage. Like we have lots of concrete slabs, and I have more stored over here just in case. You know, extra storage. And the nice thing is they can daisy chain without using conveyor belts, which is really cool. And this is the iron production here. So you have blast furnaces that take in iron ore and coal. Actually running low on coal for some reason. Have coal here, so it's just not getting out fast enough. Mainly all the trucks are being used somewhere else. Wonder where. We have some sand here. Sand here, sand here, sand here. So this is all the iron, basically iron plates of iron. Now conveyor belts need electricity. Some buildings also need electricity. I think Tesla designed the game, because you notice there's no power wires, no telephone poles. There's your diesel generator. So each one of these guys makes 216 kilowatts. Diesel's brought in. Sorry, oil is brought in and then refined through a distiller. Then you get the diesel, and it goes through the generators. Now, if we need more, we'll just unpause some more. And the beautiful thing is, again, you can hit copy. As long as you do the piping just right, or where you're copying, basically you can copy the whole design and plug it in. Hell yeah. That's the copy and paste that we all know and love. So if you design your piping and everything, some things like conveyor belts, if you haven't, you know, straightened this out to connect, if you haven't done your math or something, Obviously, these can probably be right next to each other, but it's fine. So, yeah, these aren't even running. But they will produce power if needed, and if they don't, they won't. Same with these. There's only a couple of them actually needing to be ran. Yeah, so, and there's wastewater, so you're shitting back into the ocean. You know. And you can show how much they actually do, or how much they do per 60 seconds or 16 minutes or whatever it really is. So there's a cargo ship going out to get some more crude, and we can see our crude is actually kind of getting low. We have 2 oil rigs here. We'll bump that back up to 4. It's also just trying to find the happy ratio too. I'm saying this wood's full, so that's good. But yeah, I've sunk a couple of streams that were 16, 18 hours. It's a good time sink. I'll say that. The ship captain is clearly a veteran, judging by how he parks the ship. Yeah, it's kind of slides it on in there. Alright, we need to not have so many trucks here, because coal's not getting to where it's supposed to be getting. So there's that. Got the big trucks and the little trucks. It's not too bad. It's getting there. Seems like this way is working out kind of decent. Yeah, I tried different ways that, you know, making the walls kind of go down, but then it was just kind of getting closer and closer, and that wasn't really working out too well. Little mishaps with the mining stuff, so some things didn't quite work out as planned, so it's also just trying to figure out how to do things just right and such. You know, it's to enjoy and figure things out. Obviously, that's going to be way too much, but it don't matter. But basically, that corner piece is right in that little spot, so should work just right. Cool. I can press U. And quick build that if we have enough stuffs. And basically these go through iron and the cinder blocks and concrete slabs. So it's another reason why, I mean, one retaining wall long takes 30 concrete slabs but 9 iron. That's why I kind of wanted to beef up on the concrete slabs. But I ran out of them fast, and you also use them to make other things too, so yeah. Shit. Kinda had to stack up on them. Ads are running. Okay, forgot about that, sorry. Ads are almost done for those that can hear. Ads are over. I think we're staying and helping out. The extra revenue that comes in besides the subs go towards saving money to get the last of my 6 teeth out, so we're nice and healthy and stream more, so to speak. Don't have to worry about tooth infections or abscessed teeth or anything ever again. Done with that. Alright, so that amount of truck seems to be doing okay-ish. I think those big trucks will be just fine.
Do you think you'll hear me if I call? It's been
26 there. Give that a try. First it happens, we fill it back in. A fucking darn. Now the other thing is your wall stuff can collapse as well if you get too close to stuffs. But the nice thing is rock gets to stay nice and vertical, whereas it stays at a nice angle. It's not too bad. Now we may end up just working this out to say make it wider or something, or not. It all depends. See how it goes. Sit back, relax, have fun. It's a game. Play it. Enjoy it. Game gives you a headache. Go play another game. Not supposed to be work. It's supposed to be enjoyment, fun. Does work, you should be getting paid an hourly rate. So I kind of feel when some people actually turn to streaming to pay their bills, you know, full-time streamers, so to speak. In a sense, right off the bat, it sounds glorious. I get to get paid and play games. Oh my god, this is so stupid. It's awesome, you know. But then, you know, you quit your job and now you're again full-time streamer. Now you basically have to stream and hope revenue comes in to pay your monthly bills so you can continue to stream and get your bills. You know, it's a vicious cycle. Your hobby that you enjoyed is now your job. But the old saying, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life, which is true. You know, if you can get paid to do your hobby, that's awesome. But again, at some point, your hobby becomes work, and not your hobby anymore. You're having to do your hobby to just pay your bills now. So again, the vicious cycle, your hobby has now become your job. And now you're having to do it. I know I'm being redundant on it, but, you know, the gold hunter bird. It is a win for those who like streaming and playing games. Right. The kind of downfall that I've seen some say mid-tier partner streamers is, you know, they're making good bank a month, you know, say they're making a good couple grand a month or something, you know. Not a problem, Scotty. Enjoy your sleeps. I'll be right there now. I'll be there in spirits shortly, or coming up on 11 hours, but more so when it comes time to, say, buying a house or a car loan or something. They're gonna say, oh, what do you do for a living? Oh, yeah, I stream. Yeah, that's not steady income. Do you have a part-time job? No, I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah, see, that's not a set amount of money every month. But I'm making like 3 or 4 grand a month. Hey, car loan's like $500 a month. Just spit numbers. They don't care. It's not a steady income. Your income is based on people's sheer generosity to willingly give their money away. People have tried to get house loans where their only income was streaming, and they're denied like every single time. Unless you're, you know, the 1%ers like Shroud and Ninja and so on that are making 6 figures every year. You don't need loans, you just go buy the fucking house. There's the difference. So it's harder to me seeing folks like that yeah, they're making good bank every month streaming and they're loving it. Now they have to get up and do their hobby just to pay their bills. Just kind of all depends how you really look at, is it your job or is it your hobby or is it just something fun to do, you know, type things. Honestly, streaming isn't really for me. Gotcha. Sure, I do like playing games, but never really feel like streaming. There you go. To me, it's just something kind of fun to do, sit back, relax, because other than taking care of my last parent, doing stuff that she just physically can't do for herself, I have a lot of time. So if the health is good and basically I'm just not sitting here falling asleep because my body's taking care of things, you know, bad teeth, whatever, then sit back and stream and enjoy time with you guys. You know. But if... Oh, yeah, we have some wall stuff slightly collapsing there. Curious about that. Wanted to see what it looked like after that area got done, so that makes sense. Sounds good. We found the limit on that. I'll just nullify that right there. Actually, that can stay like that. And technically, we found another area for a wall. That's kind of good. Nope, I don't want that. And if you press C while you're over top of something, it thinks you want to copy that. And we'll lower it, we'll get this lined up and we'll lower that down till it's too low and pop it up. Good to go. We're ready for the next layer. And of course, make sure it's not too high. Now we can basically just copy a good portion of the wall. Set that in there, so that's good. Now hold shift. And a little bit more there. Press R to rotate. The other cool thing on this game is when you're doing buildings, they have inputs and outputs and all that shit. is when you rotate the building, stuff's now on the wrong side. What the fuck? You can flip it, and the stuff is now on the right side. Basically, you have something, and you want the exact same here, but because you rotated it, everything's, you know, fucking the wrong way. So you rotate it, and then you can flip it, and now things are, the inputs are now towards each other, and so on. That's super handy. And it's not one of those games like, well, we want you to think. I'll play a game, I don't want to think. I mean, there's some thinking involved, yes, no shit, but sometimes you just want to veg out and just game. You don't want to strategize, win the chess game in 5 moves and piss them off. You know, you just want to play and enjoy. That's it. Just want to play a chess game and get it down to where the kings are just duking it out. You know, you don't want to win the game in 2 or 3 moves and that's it. Wow, that was exciting. We spent what, 3 minutes playing the game? Oh darn. Do it again so we can just play it again for 3 minutes. And what you fucking do? I'd like to enjoy something for a few hours. Everyone has their own quote unquote time of enjoyment, I guess you could say. What they want from stuffs is my gather. This isn't working too bad. But basically, we're gonna get down to a spot, and then basically we can work over here, and then kind of spiral it down, however low it'll let us go. This is the furthest I've dug in the game. Now the nice thing is we could extend it out further, like we already did, and dig it down again, because we did it out of rock, or whatever they call it. Yeah, rock. I'm thinking stone. Because garbage is really low angle. The gravel and slag is a little bit better. And rock is obviously a little bit more vertical. Very nice. You can see, we know all this is rock. And that's a pretty good angle there. Now garbage, that would have been like way out to here. I'm saying it would have been way out to here basically. So big difference with the materials, which is really cool. They know what they're doing. They're doing pretty good with it. Don't look too shabby, Mike. But JD Plays on Twitch and YouTube has some really good tutorials or how-tos.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
26.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, that, you got 2 of 6.
Game Dev Ryan just switched Prime subscribed for 26 months. Woo woo. I was one of those feedbacks you asked about in Discord, but I don't remember which one was mine.
I wow. I appreciate that, Brian. I do. I mentioned, you know, if someone could show me proof, like before you send it, you know, like I give you a sub or something, you know, so you don't have to watch ads for a month, or give you a VIP roll if we have some left. Would like to do something special because you did something special. So I appreciate that, Brian. I do, man. It's happy tears. It's like I've had 3 of the feedbacks and not one has come forward to mention, you know, what like if I just say, you know, hey, I'd like to reward you, you say you did it, anyone can come around and say it. If they don't show proof, how am I to know? So, like if I reward someone with a free sub, you show me proof, I'll reward you. Yeah. Don't need to be rewarded. I'm just here to relax, my dude. I appreciate that, Brian. I do, man. But 26 months, thank you much. And with Prime too, good lord. Should have a Prime alert, so streamers should have a Prime alert so they know when Prime is done. Because every now and then I'll catch a streamer thinking they had a Prime sub. I know JD Play did it the other day. Oh, thank you, babe, for the Prime sub. Oh my god. Then he looks at it, he's like, oh crap, it wasn't a Prime sub, it was just a regular sub. Shit, well thank you, dude. Because basically Primes, they give out more, well they used to. Yeah, we're getting less free money. Oh darn. Oh fucking no. But how's it been, Brian? Hopefully things have been good and well. Did you get any rain from the little land hurricane that went through the States? I had 837 lightning strikes. I was fortunate enough to wake up early the other day and put the battery extender cable thing into the weather station. That's rain yesterday? Awesome. We'd received, basically in the past week, about 2¼ inches in the past 48 hours. Not bad, really. That's through the weather station thing. And it's not really vertical, it's kind of at a little bit of an angle, so there's a couple trees around it, so there's no trees above it, but horizontal rain or whatever, I'm sure it's not going to get a lot. But I think of it being at an angle, the pipe was straight, but then I put the weather thing on it and it just kind of went like that. I'm like, ah, shit. Give two shits how much rain we actually really get, to be honest. I have no plants outside that need watering. God, that freaked me out. Because it didn't sound like thunder. I heard a pop in the speaker and sent the heater locked up again. Or the game did. It'd be the 4th time the game locked up. 3080 is doing well. It's been gaming for 11 hours so far. It hasn't locked up or anything. I think I just had the core too low. You know, those are around 1400 megahertz. That's around like 16 and a half, 1600 and a half, somewhere like that. So things seeming to be doing better. Just making sure that these guys are doing what they're doing. It seeming like they could use a couple more trucks. Add 3 more to the mix, see if that can help a little bit. 38A has heat issues still, gotcha. From what I've learned, the 3080s, obviously the 80 Ti, and the 3090, probably the Ti as well, they just have a very non-efficient way of dealing with heat on the memory modules, which makes sense. Now my 3070 does not seem to have a memory temperature sensor, but the 3080 does, even though it's the same company and same line of the Ventus. I was able to get it for 12 months on Amazon. I didn't give a shit what the name was. $65 a month, it's making $75 a month. I'm getting an extra $10 a month ish, depending on the price in China. Yeah, 3060 Ti doesn't have memory temp sensors either. Okay, okay. I'm guessing it's just not needed. I'd like to know the memory temp, that would be nice, but if they never go above 90, then fucking who cares? It's a boo. Boo fucking who? And so what? BFD on that shit, as far as I can tell. Oh, thanks, autosave. Can do something. As far as why as we can go on that, okay. Well, we'll get that filled in and then we'll fill that spot in and we can wind this up more, right? Turn the whole island into an innie instead of an outie. But cranking the memory up to say 900 overclocked and having the core down to 1410 mining memory temp was at 100C, 98C is up there. Not too terrible. I mean, it's terrible, but super bad. Basically, I don't monitor the CPU I'm not mining on. Now that I have 3080, I don't really need to mine on the CPUs. Power limit was hit once, that's not too bad. Reliable voltage was hit once, operational voltage was hit once. Utilization, obviously it's mining, so it's pretty self-explanatory. Care about the voltage, it's auto voltage, so it's fine. But memory is 82C at the moment, highest it's hit is 100. It's fine. I know Jay's 2 cents has done stream shit with GPUs. Oh, 318 watts, damn, that was up there. But he says as long as basically your memory doesn't hit 110, you're fine. You're good. Once it starts going over that, that's when it'll start thermal throttling, and you don't want that, obviously. So, 98, 100C, it's fine. Now, oddly enough, since the memory is not overclocked at the moment, my memory is actually 9252 versus 9500, so our memory's a little bit lower at the moment because we're gaming on it while mining. And we're getting about 39 mega hash at the moment. That doesn't sound like a lot, but wattage is down a little bit. Memory's temp is down, it's 80C, so it's mining and gaming on it is actually doing really good for it. Now we're at 40 mega hash. But I've actually turned off basically the overclocking of the memory. And I'm still bringing in the same amount, basically in shares. So it's not really all about the hash rate. It is, obviously, but it's all about how many shares said GPU is bringing in. Like I'd noticed last year, it's still apparent this year. You know, when you look at your like nice hash report, your actual and local is your hash rate. Your actual is what your shares are bringing in, which is nice to know. So I've been running around here 1650. It is locked so it doesn't go variable, so I can kind of monitor it and see what's causing basically Watchdog to pop up and blue screen me. In short, you know, thought it was a memory being overdone. because the modem reset the one night streaming. Actually, it was very last Monday. So streaming computer was fine. It just ran out of internet because the modem reset. But the gaming computer, being the 3080, was underclocked on the core and overclocked on the memory. Kind of didn't like that. And so basically been tinkering with it the past week, and basically would just unplug the internet from the gaming computer to simulate losing internet, and would try different things. So I just basically took the memory back down to 0 and basically lowered the power limit, I think down to 70 or 72 percentage. Then at like 65. It was below 1,000 megahertz on the core, and I'm like, no. I'm sure that's not good. When it goes like 900 or 800 to 1,500, and then back to 700, and it's like, well, that's... You're trying to ski behind a boat that's going 10 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour, 10, 30, 10, 30. Either you're out of the water or you're in the water shoulder deep. Before long, the rope's going to be out of your hands, and it don't work good that way. So finding something, had it around 1650, and it was going plus or minus 10, 20, or 30 megahertz. It's a lot better than a few hundred. So it seemed 1650 seemed pretty stable. And basically it would lose internet, and the mining window would come back. You know, it'd pop in and out a few times, but it wouldn't freak out the computer and force it to basically reboot. So found a pretty stable spot. Now the 3070, same thing. Basically somewhere around the 1600 range. No overclock on the memory. So 52C on the 3070, and that's mining full time. Even though it's 51 mega hash, but it's still bringing in the shares. So fuck it. Why not? Let's do what works. Now the 1660 Supers, I tried to do the same thing with them, because I'd woke up one day and found out the streaming computer was locked up for 6 hours. Wasn't mining. I'm like, oh, that's nice. It was stuck at 100% and I didn't reboot. Because I look over at the wattages and I'm like, oh, okay, 200 something, that's nice. Turned on the TV and looked at it, and it was stuck on a blue screen. I'm like, that's nice. So something on them fucked up and first glitched out something, and same thing. Figured, even though they've been at the same clock settings for months, you know, something basically goofed on it. I got like the 6th email from the postal service saying when thing is going to get delivered today over in California. Jeesh. That's right, they're 3 hours behind us, so it's like 4 a.m. there. But I'm going to have an ad in about 50 some seconds or so. It's only going to be a 2-minute ad, even though the information says a 3-minute ad. Just to make sure we get our 3 minutes per hour, because Twitch doesn't know how to do math. I did 3 minutes every 55 minutes, and the one spot said like 2.5 minutes per hour. That's not 3 minutes per hour, so we get the 55% revenue. So we're doing 2 minutes every 33 or 32 minutes, so it's supposed to be 3.8 minutes per hour then at that point, so we'll see. It's saying ad starting soon. So that's the gist on the GPU stuffs where the ads hit. Obviously, for those that are subs, you aren't gonna see the ads. It would not be very nice if I did not checkmark that. Someone literally pays for a sub or uses their Prime and they still see ads. That would suck. That'd be the last time I give a sub to that person. Is what it be. Their stream, not mine. Why are the big trucks? Why are we not getting fuel? Man. Okay. Interesting. That's just not enough. Okay, just really going through it. Man. We're minus the workers, that's okay. That's not good. Pop's down, some workers are down. Two. Let's try that. Nine. Scrap. 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 Two should be fine on that. Okay. Grab a couple guys out. Zooming. Okay, that's good. We depleted our freaking diesel here. I went to the bigger ones there. Crazy. Okay. We only have 689 there. Okay, that's bumping up a little bit. Yep, that's low too. That would suck our power. Is that? That's good. That's fine. Power probably doesn't need that much. So that should be fine. Basically, trucks go burr. So we only use a signed vehicle. I forgot to tag that. That should be fine. I know the big trucks really use up the gas, but I kind of wonder. Switch these things out, you know. Big jobbies down there, so they only go a short distance. That could have been what's killing our diesel. Zooming, big train of Tonka trucks. Yeah. I'll give that a shot. And it's fun watching them fill stuff up, but I don't know if it's going to be draining our diesel like that. 9,000 diesel though doesn't seem like a lot. Crazy. see how that's doing.
Just try to survive.
Wow, we'll tap that the hell out. Okay.
Just try to survive.
No, there was, but then again, we run out of workers too. There was another oil one down here. Try it. I mean, we get, you know, 3 of them. Less workers. I would say less workers, but could get a little bit more pop. Give us a little bit more workers. And we have 19 months of food. Right? Can't believe we can upgrade these guys though. Oh, we got battle. Kick his ass. And you're dead. More electronics, nice. Always good. Let's start repairing. There. That sounds good. Okay, I don't know why we have diesel in there, but okay.
Hold your head up high.
Try one. I had
Don't be
put a whole bunch of them in there, and oh, that didn't help. Now, wonder if that's gonna do any good with their health.
we'll be brave. Not
You know,
afraid to die.
garbage is still 0, so that's good. That's our garbage. All getting over here. Garbage. Garbage. Yep, I don't want elevated. Yeah, so that's there, that. I always thought this edit area thing had to be like really, really close. Oh. That hit all. Because I was destroying them, and I thought I had to like include it in the edit area, but no. The garbage can fill up the ocean for all I care. Pepper's doing fine, so that's good. Ship is loaded, nice. Look at that. Fine if that's tapped out because it's going to make more diesel. It's not like we're not refining it fast enough. It's not the issue. At least that's full. Full reserve there, that's good. Those guys are done. Oh. Now y'all have somewhere to dump, so good. Wonder. Let's see here. That's 120 months. Total production, deconstruction, that's fine. Total consumption, construction, that's fine. Fuel. Just see. So, fuel, total consumption, pretty equal with that. Okay. Total production comes and goes. Okay. Brutal. Very well, we want to see not enough workers. Out. Yes, go here. We'll pause you. Get up here. Getting back down there. When you pause them, the workers come out of them, so that helps. Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't go down. Only thing would be is household goods. I don't know how to make those. Oh no, it's 3 oil rigs that lowered us down. Ah, that helps. Okay. Search lab is 20. Really? Gonna let them pause, huh? Really only need one because we're not going through it that fast. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's all for Unity stuffs. Here's the health and everything, so it's back up, so Op should kind of go back up a little bit as well. Trash is doing fine, so that's good. Water and electricity. Water's fine. Maintenance is fine. Maintenance is good. That could be a death spiral as well. But, see, we get not enough workers and stuff gets crazy. Wow, 20 workers for that. Okay. We bump this up. Ah, same workers. Huh? Let's try that. Oh, they took 20. Shoot. Okay, that's quite a bit there. Wow. I can see why some things would be boosted. You know. Crazy. Okay. Try to keep an eye on maintenance. Go from there. I mean, this is working. I mean, how fast do you really want to dig? You know. Okay, seems good. Now, we have that going. It's 36 workers. Okay. That one's 72. Holy shit. That's 90. Wow. It's 5. It's 4x. It's 2. Wow. Slowly going back up, but maintenance there too. 900, 600, 200-ish, 1,000, 2,800 there, 3,100 there. Wow. We're gonna upgrade it just once. Say since we have the workers back, but kinda. It seems fine. Worker demand, solar capacity, population. Cool. This 4x or 4 times seems to do pretty good if you're not using a lot of the crude and you've got those big ass trucks. But I knew they were going to go through a little bit over twice the amount of fuel, but they do 3 times more work because they're moving 3 times more resources. There's that. But they travel a lot slower too. That. $36 times 2, so basically 36 workers. 3 of them at 4x speed. So it kind of takes time to get the ships or the workers there, maybe. See how that works. Oh, it feels everywhere, Jesus. So was one to look at was the crude. And should be bringing in more. So there's imports. Greatest consumption, so here we were pretty close bringing in what we were doing, using. Workers are still good. As with some games, it's just controlling the death spirals and not killing your save, basically. Short. And this seems fine. I probably explain which is what. I assume that's what's needed, and the blue is being what's made. Oh, maintenance plus, maintenance minus. Okay. Happens if we overclock these. Theory, same amount of workers, but double the output. Didn't see it or notice that they were taking 20 workers. So having two and then having them boosted was good. So I figured unboost them and make 4 of them. So I doubled my workers. That was an extra 40 workers to basically do the same amount of maintenance, which was an undersight. That kind of sucked. Crude stand was at about 600, but because the diesel's getting used more often, so diesel's still at 9,000, so it's not bad. I can barely see it though. Kind of wondering which number was going to go up. I would assume the blue, is plus maintenance 1. I'm guessing that's what's being made, and the minus maintenance 1, the yellow, is what's being used. Kind of like the ice hash rates, payout rate goes up and down. Gonna have to move, excavator. There you go. Swing around. Do-si-do. Swing your partner around and around. Do the corners first. Do that. Camera right above it. Right two. Cool. No half pieces. Right.
What are we if not gold? Changing the past on a whim, but I can't bring myself to it. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again.
Tap out our Unity, and Crew's health is doing fine. It's good. There. Oh, this shit. Once. Oh, we actually ran dry on that. Okay. Thanks. Could have swore he was gonna say, "Bring on the constipation." What? Rhyming words that rhyme with what he was saying and shit. Like, what? Bring on the constipation. Fuck, man. Let's see. Yep, I'm copying. Five whites, that seems good. Seems fine. To go up and want it to go up.
There's nothing they can do to stop us now. Hold my hand to the sky, and we will go together.
Really? You guys are stuck? Or you filled it all up? Okay, you filled it up. Gotcha. Bye. Stop you guys real quick. Kind of nice to keep it 5 wide is good enough or not. 3 wide should be fine. Because if we're going to try to spiral this sort of down, we're going to have to move that in some ish. 2026? Guess so, okay. I much of a difference there. It only gives me 4. They have another USPS thing. Huh. A different way of doing it, okay. Didn't realize that. We're not gonna have anything. Really fill that up. That a chance?
I never knew there was an other side. All my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love. You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall times. It's waiting for the dying light. The final tide. You are my life. You are my sun. You are the one.
That's something? Wondering.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one I fall fast like you.
Should work. Nice thing with the bigger storage is you have a good buffer. It's still 100. 133 workers left? Ah, jeez. Okay, that's good. So all that's there. It'd actually be a lot thinner than it is. It's fine. It's a natural wall. That's good. Hi, trucks. Later. Even down here. Worker. Big steps. That's only one worker. Big ones are only one worker too. Nice. Always one little spot. Almost.
Everything you'd ever need.
Oh. Took a second to get in there. Okay. Looking good so far. Okay, so we're still at 100. Okay, full boat there, so it's fine. Four workers for that. There's enough out there, so that's not the issue. Not bringing it in fast enough. Okay. Supersize the ship. Good. there, but we'd have to relocate a few things, so it would not be too bad. Gotta put it there. Here, obviously not. See where things run into an issue. There's fine, okay, it's not. Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Oh, we could leave that there. But dock that out over here before. Turn that into a woodland. Before I went too close and it was like right about there, but it said the ship was blocked, so that. Oddly enough, nothing says we're in the way. Weird. Legendless shipyard. Place in the ocean, turning too low. Technically that is fine, but been there before and it did not quite like that. So not a lot of parts, so we can try that there. It, it's blood. Oh. Export off. That works. Works too.
And all the demons hiding in my eyes, they're hiding in the way.
Really? Sure. Okay, then should have.
Take from me what you will. I only want
Oh, that's right. It's so crazy and stupid.
will arrive. Still awake, still alive. But you were afraid.
Yes, why are those red?
Were alone.
I do wrong.
You were brave. We gotta have a talk.
Uh,
Have a talk. We gotta have a talk. We're gonna have a talk.
one's coal, one's crude. I actually do it like that.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
Put that there for now.
If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish.
Seriously? Really? Fucking can't win. No matter what I place there, it's always blind.
You go
Whatever. You end up launching out of there anyway. Still never does it. Whatever. Guys, I know fuel being delivered.
You've barely left home,
That's
and I can feel the pullback.
that's a.
Not like you didn't know.
Is that small?
Feeling the resistance.
Huge rush for that. Okay, then I can do it. so definitely enough wood for whatever. Okay, let's. Oh, that's fine. We didn't have export on. Gotcha. Should be better in there, so. That's done. Now the health. That's. Oh, blue stones. Okay. That's fine. Ship's bringing in the flavor. See if we can design this a touch better. See how this is doing. It's good. Slow, simple, easy. Decent. Right. One of these fuckers. Should be fine. Oh, okay. There, gotcha. There's some there, so that's fine. So we have that. Do that, but it kind of cuts off the other one. Let's see. Yep, you're gonna have to go around me. Hey. Don't know if I can get some pipes to go over this way. Because it'd be nice to pop that right into there. Coal stuff that's gonna get shot out somewhere else. Actually, almost line it up there. But really, yep, with that, get a lot of room. I can always destroy it. So,
Never should have went this way.
take that out of there.
The wilderness. If you would have come with me,
And out.
wouldn't be so dangerous.
Now, the wonder
We were
is.
just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd have
So, we have the diesel coming out, that can be fine. Some wastewater. It's basically coming out. Sweet. Okay, well, fuck yeah. More rocks. Alright. Too close to other connection. Really? Oh.
Love or hate, God, I wonder if it's all the same. And they used to try to run in the shade of a dying sun. Drowning in mud don't seem so strange. Walking the dark in the pouring rain.
That down, that's diesel out. Yes, they didn't raise that up. Everything's good.
Don't give up, you don't give up, don't you give up. I won't give up, 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 I won't give up,
I don't know. Nah. They do okay. They're kind of their own systems, but rightly not. Now, the call. Hey, that's see on this. Try lower end one first. Alright, so to the call. Yeah. That's gonna be super tight. I have to move these lines over some. That sucks. But I don't want to build anything super duperly just yet. That's scary. Oh wow. Ah, right.
You could have been a shooting star. A million turns of chance and just a start.
Kind of gets in here. Just too close.
I thought that I was feeling fat,
Let's see.
but maybe it was in my head. All this conversation run dry. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young?
Not enough, huh? Stuff. And just too close. Got it. Actually,
I thought that you were in the
do
break,
that. So,
or maybe I was
get it all out. Alright.
this slow
Stuff is fine.
motion won't dry. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young?
Out just a little bit. There's already one there. That pipe going over that.
What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young?
I think that's there. It's fine. That's it's not splitting everything and then it's barely getting any, so it's slightly more even-ish. Okay, so now that's waste, that's diesel. Okay. People are happy. If access is still blocked, that's fine. Top of that. So that'd be great. Oh, really? Guess I wasn't up high. It sucks. Ah, I didn't extend it out. Okay, that should work. After the diesel coming out. Is that? The other one. And it doesn't. Also, okay. Whatever. Do what work. Alright. So. Pretty much what I wanted. One of these are the same. One of this is the same grid pattern too, but didn't want to do it. That's fine. Seriously, that's not even coming in fun. That's fine. I can pretty much nullify that anyway. I'm basically trying to double this up to counteract this. Or the plant could be somewhere else. We're doing fine there. That's good. Now, as I get blocked by this, working fine before I put that there. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, that took care of it. Okay. Figures. Can't do that. We can do that. Fine. For Unity, I did not put coal on that. Coal. Export off. Don't have import route to. It's going wherever. Pretty nice. Ah. And it always doesn't hurt to double check pipe direction. Yeah. Seems fine.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to face me.
Filling up. It's filling up. That's half the battle there. Got coal coming in. Nice. Being fed. That's good. That's fine. Volts accrued, yeah. It's feeding its, not feeding itself. It's good. Have to import up that. Feed itself, so it's fine. Imports off. Not really much of a draw because it's really just for the ship. So cool that these things hook right up into here, so it's a much nicer way of doing it. Let's export routes there, everywhere. That's overkill, but better than that. Forgot about those little guys. Should help. Dang. Yep, looks all the same. Cool. Import off. Don't need to import the shits. Should do fine. It's pulling like crazy. I give it the extra line just to let it do the max that it can. Nothing's backing up, so that's good. Super full. Really working good, okay. Basically we can tap onto these, that's what I was wanted to try to keep them at least a little even. So kinda in theory we really 5% of this one. You don't really need this so much. Keep it just for now, but trucks off of there, it's fine. Let them do what they do best. So far this is looking okay. Looks nice. Probably seems to be a better use of having the big trucks down with the big excavators and have the little trucks, since they use a little less fuel, but takes 3 times the trucks, but they're traveling, let's say, a longer distance, but takes 1/2 dozen of another, I guess. And there's 6 trucks and 3 excavators. Yeah. Let's do that. Have the signs, so have a chance of them ever going back in there for whatever reason. Yeah. 70 degrees by 9. That's not. Alright. Crude coming in, obviously that's picked up a good amount. Porting is doing fine, so it's good. Have a diesel. Oh, well, much better. Okay. Total production is green, so it's good. Yeah, that should good. Oops. WASD graph. Okay, that looks like it's doing pretty good. Take that offline for now. Let's kind of let that back up. That could just be our reserve. Yeah. Let's tap into it. Basically, it's a rubber plant. You rubber her. But this looks a lot better. It's not as land consuming. It was our first go and trial and error type thing. Yeah. Probably the coal trucks, coal train. At least there's enough room to dump those in there and everything. That needs to stay more full. Don't really need to have it importing. It's getting in there, but it's going the right way. Seeing any filling it up. Could be taking it right away. Of course, it does do a 50-50 split, so there's that. Oh, getting the oil, so that's good.
You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you like the sun.
That's going the right way.
Taste for blood.
Sewage blocked.
I've taken away all of your sight, blinding moon after midnight, but it's okay.
I didn't upgrade those, that's why. Too much throughput.
I got a taste for blood.
So I was looking at the stack and I'm, oops, and I'm like, it's not doing anything. But wastewater was bulked up. Backed up, I should say. That would do it. I was just going the right way. This that needs done up.
I got a taste for blood. I got a taste for blood.
That ought to help.
I got a taste for blood.
Well, it's only one. Oh, nice blue hoses. It should be, but as well. Got a lot going through it, but basically none. It's water again. I just don't have enough on here, huh? Zinging now. Having enough. Going now extra. They only do 60. 12 times 8. 96. As do 120. Okay. Got boosted, so that should be fine. That says missing input. So we done tapped everything out. Still don't understand why that's not getting any. That's just not getting accrued. Look that up. Am I going the wrong way? It had to work, huh? Turn import back on, then stupid reason. Okay, it's going the right way. Weird. I should just tap it right off of there.
I don't
that a trick? But just try to get it off of just one and all that, you know. Macroom Reflect is doing its update 9 a.m. Monday morning. Every week like it should be. So far so good. Okay, now you guys have fuel. Yeah, okay, cool. Get past fuel, doing steps. Oil's coming in. Burners are going. Things are pulling like crazy. 2 of them would work fine. You have the room for it. But that's being boosted, so let's remove the boost. Okay, man, so that's good. Should be fine whenever they get some more food. These steps. Because these can handle 200 pipes, I should say. There they go. Open. Hope a good time, yeah? Fuck yeah, yeah. Doing good there. Cool. Got the hell out of that. Need import. We have wired right in there. Should be fine. Tapped out, but we have good reserves there. This is doing. We're almost done. Basically, that stays. Should stay. Kind of wondering how to spiral it down-ish. But, oh, fuck off. You aiming wet, guys. Really? Ah, beautiful. Really just that much in there? Hey, Simpson. Get out of here. Gone with it. Good. We'll level the ground out and figure it out some other way. Alright. Now, there's fuel, but it has fuel for a while. That's out, so that's gone. Out. Empty. Save the unity and just let the trucks do it. Do their thing. The bang-a-lang thing. So that was kind of the reason why I did double line here to make up from the other one. Because now we can basically flatten this out in a sense. Make it the way we were supposed to. We did it in a hurry because we were in a hurry. Needed stuff done because everything was running out of fuel. And that's good by far. That for now, so it's fine. It's plenty for the rubber factory. There's all that's doing, so fine. And I can't extend out to, whoops. Gets me every time.
Break through this nothing to me, and you won't see the moon.
Wow.
You make me run right through. I can't
Have a try, see how that goes.
all by myself. I want you there and with no one else. I want to
Snapping the rock down, man.
find you, but I can't tell
Sure.
which way.
It has no rock.
The way we break, it's like the only
With the wall stuffs.
we fake.
Start by the corners. It's simple.
The only way it's true.
Right there. Cool. Okay.
I want you there and with no one else. I want to find you, but
It looks fine.
can't tell which way you're headed or what you know. Coming around the bend.
Figure out how to swing her around ish.
I can't do this all by myself. I want you
2.66, so I can smell the humidity. I can smell the rain.
one else. I want to find you, but I can't tell again which way you're headed or what you know.
Okay, so it should be kind of. Place it there for now. I need to get safe with that.
Single word I've said is gonna change the way you feel about what's left. And now I know it's too
Grid pattern going.
and now I know it's too late, too late. So here we are again, falling down again, down again. Here we are again,
Hold on, guys.
down again, down again. Don't believe anything I've read, and I don't know if it drown my head. Now know I love you. At my sound. Now know I love you.
Small family emergency, but nothing crazy. How's everybody doing? JD plays. Good day, mate. How are things? Sorry about that. Sister stopped by and mentioned stuffs to me. But JD plays, first time here, chatting. Love your videos, love your streams, dude. 928, 933. Okay, it's not too old. The Roadrunner Garage stops in. Awesome, I see you there in chat. So we're trying to enjoy the game and just get used to it. Yeah. Basically just making a spiral here so when I do get to doing stuff like here, obviously Cole at some point. Yeah. Anytime, JD. Just honored that you're even in the stream. Don't get many higher ups in the stream, but you might recognize this design minus the water crap. But this is right from your YouTube, Rock Spiral. I like it. Awesome, cool. It's just a thought. Just a thought. Wonder if I can do that one around my one tree in the map. Ah, you have a one tree as well. But this is exactly right from your YouTube. And kind of extended that out a little bit, you know. But I literally was playing your video and would pause it and come back over here and do it. I do all the games on stream because it's a little more enjoyable that way in a sense. So obviously, I mean, even exactly how these are spaced out and everything, this was like the first learning of how to, and of course it's for the steel, obviously. And it's been humming along, fuss free. It's beautiful. Shit works. Like we have the emote in here, which you may have obviously seen me use in your stream every now and then to do what works. So yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, JD. I appreciate that, man. You do a little something there for you, a little better than VIP, so I trust you. You're a good mate. I'm in Ohio, far from Australia, but kudos to you guys down there and everything. If it's stupid and works, it's not stupid. Exactly. Or is it stupid? Yeah. No? Kind of depends on the person looking at it. Generally, it's, that's stupid. I should have thought of that first. Generally, you get people like that. It's like, well, that happens, you know. So what I've been doing here is basically getting, say, with the grid and just repeating it because it seems to work a little bit easier and better. Whoops. Pressing buttons. So it's the kind of practice of going down for important things. We have a spot over here for the oil. Pop that up. So this is just kind of whatever. It's well, excess fill and whatnot. We're only in, I believe, day 5 of messing around with this save. First save didn't really work too well. I'm not sure how many people's first save in the game ever really did work out well. Mainly I blew through the construction materials, the construction parts before knowing how to make them. And when I realized what I needed to make them, I didn't have enough construction parts to make those buildings. dead save. And I couldn't import any because I didn't have anything to import instruction parts, so like, well, that sucked. It was a definite rip moment, but it's okay, it's how we learn. So for a noob, on my second save, and of course everything is super easy tuned, but not literally knowing how to make parts so you can make more parts is what kind of fucked me. Recently just redesigned this a tiny bit, just, you know, to help with maintenance, and I figured go from 2 overclocked buildings to 4, and then the extra workers I forgot. Yeah, it's 20 per, but they don't increase when they're boosted, so yay. And I wanted to work on this today, but that didn't happen. I saw yours on Twitch with your stream, your Twitch save, and holy moly, you have like 100 of these things, and my guess is if you're like doing lab equipment 3, you have 3 sets of stuff just to bring in those, so trucks are literally not being used at all. I'm assuming that's how you have it set up, so I'd like to get to that at some point. And we have lots of room. Yeah. Getting there. Funny enough, I'm technically on my first save since EA dropped. Oh wow, that's crazy. You know a lot more experience on these things than I do. My past experience is Dyson Sphere, so that's it. Sure, played in pre-alpha and had 2 runs. Gotcha. Its population never stopped growing. Oh god, that was kind of gonna end no matter what. That is true. That would suck. That sounds like a very bad glitch. Yeah, I had 3 overclocked water pumps here for the water table, and well, they got lower and lower and lower, and like, well, quick fix, let's just get a stupid amount of water and drain things. And talking with Dr. Doom, as a new streamer to Twitch, he's doing great though. We both love your videos there, JD. And he mentions 2 water pumps is good. This will refill. And I said, oh, I had 3 over or boosted. And he's like, oh yeah, you'll drain that. Like, I gotcha. As before they did the kickstart, so features like that were expected. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Very crazy. But going into the game blind, only seeing some streams do certain things. Oops, Shift E does not make me move. There's my one tree. I just forgotten to do anything with it. Didn't get, probably ran out of Unity. Yeah, shocker. I agree with, say, the nonchalant Unity 4 type wording. But today we did get to the Tonka trucks and the big excavators. We did finally get that researched. It was very nice to get the Tonka trucks. I consider it Tonka toy time. Let's see if we can kind of figure this out without getting too narrowed down and everything. It should work out all right. Yeah, 2.5 water pump seem to be the limit on water table. That's what Doom was saying, and that makes sense. Did I not leave? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Should work pretty good. I like the fact that you can be on the flat selection and then go next to an angled one and made up with it. That's very, very nice. We'll just try that for now. And the big excavators are awesome. Fuel hogs, but they're awesome. Because now I can just go straight, or say flats, and then just block that out. Alright, so that's 36, so that should be fine there. I'm not great with mouse and keyboard. Basically been controller since the Atari, in a sense. Did do some stuff with the Commodore 64 years ago. I still have the whole system with monitor as well too. That's what I said in my water video. I don't remember. Okay, gotcha. I haven't watched the water video. It's not to say you have so many. It's hard to... I'm not much of a Pokemon fan, but to watch them all, like catch them all. But the trying to get the right words. The specifications that are mentioned in your tutorials work best because it's not edited all over the place. If you make a mistake, it's live and you fix it. It's not a whole mess of chop suey where it's chopped up all left and right. We're human. We make goofs and mistakes, and they happen just like anybody else playing the game and doing stuff. And the knowing of how to fix it, and with certain things like with pipe work, I would look down here in the bottom right to see, like, okay, he had R on, or he had F on, you know, he had these things on, and he's, you know, connecting pipes, and okay, how did he get that to, you know, because you're not taking the mouse over there and clicking, you're just using the key commands, and it's quick, so I have to replay it and look at it and wonder, and you know, it just mind-boggling good. So. Okay, I guess that one just filled up first. Okay. There's a little something I tried to do just to see. Kind of, okay. We did have it over here, obviously to be in the VOD, the video, but it was the first crack at shipping oil in and refining it into diesel. This is just a leftover of it, so we basically just have the leftover diesel running the rubber plant for now. Leave mistakes in the video often. Exactly. Could edit them out, but I leave them in. I love it. It's great. I don't care who says what, you know. Or if I'm playing other games I know more about, I make mistakes intentionally. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, did read that right. Intentionally. Okay. I was thinking unintentionally. That would be unintentionally. Then I did find out that without one of these boosted, there wasn't enough wastewater coming out. You know, I had another ship part here, or cargo depot, but as you can see, it was probably right about there. ish. It was right on the peak of that land. It was really the only spot. And as we can see, it was just enough for that second one to block the ship. I'm like, you know what? I've doubled this up. We had 5 of these distillers, and now we have 8. Yeah, I just getting it out of here. It's gone, it's done, and then I can fill the land up and make a good straight land, and it's only rock, so nice good cliff there. Factorio, I have to make mistakes, I have problems, have to clean up later to show how to fix it. That is true. It's one game I haven't played is Factorio, but I hear a lot of people mention, you know, if you like Factorio, you'll love, you know, Captain of Industry. And I'm like, I could see that, but the 3D, I don't know if you can turn in Factorio like this or not, or if it's fixed like Prison Architect, you know. It's kind of 2D, but sort of still 3D-ish. So everyone seemed to play on the C map or the G map. Yeah, Factorio's top down only. Okay. I wasn't sure. I know you're a guru of the game. You would know if anyone would know. I don't get a lot of Factorio people in my streams. So there's that. But after a while, obviously knowing how many pieces of copper and iron get used to make mechanical parts and construction parts and electronics, it's just like I don't have rubber being piped in. And then the list just goes on. I do have electronics to go into vehicle parts. 269 electronics, thing. Trying to bring them in as best as possible. I do like the little pictures that are on everything, especially the storage. It's very nice. Not a problem, JD. Thank you for following, by the way, dude. You record a way to dump nuclear waste. That would be good to know. If anyone's gotten into the nuclear stuff in Satisfactory, getting rid of that properly is key. Is our garbage waste dump. So yeah, I appreciate you bouncing in, dropping by. Glad I didn't get back to you guys too late. Yeah. But again, JD, I do appreciate you dropping in. See why you can delete it, but I found a way later, man. Not a problem, man. You have a great day. Actually, great evening. It's probably almost midnight by you. I don't know if you're 12, 13, or 14 hour ahead, but you have a good one. Make sure you put some dead horse on your banger tanger. I only know a couple slang things for Australia stuffs. I know it's a weird one, but I think the majority of Australians know what it is. Exactly, cartoon man. Exactly. I did read that correctly, yep. Yeah, because it's not Cartman, it's Cartoon Man. When you read things a little too fast when you're streaming, it's like, Cartman. It's like, no, try again. Oh, Cartoon. Oh, shit. But hopefully things are going good and well with you as well, man. Again, this is just kind of a practice thing to see. So when we do get to deposits like the gold, we don't fuck it up, because I don't know if you can import gold, but you know, I'd like to not screw things up by not knowing the limits of the barriers and everything and all that. You know, knowing the inclines of all the different material and everything. You know, this was just to kind of see what it did, what it would do, whatever. That's all. It's not really a mistake. It's more of a, how close can we get before it just really gets crazy stupid? You know, that's all. And these mega excavators and the haul truck dump, they do great. I was having them dump the extra, you know, but we almost went through our whole diesel supply, and I mean, we were in the, I think, 3,000 or 4,000 range versus 13,000, so that was not good. I mean, having 3 of these filled up to almost none, that was not good. Not really sure why. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably not working good. Because that way it's not emptying everything. I thought, okay, cool, just tap that right into there, that'd be great. Yeah, might as well. You just, maybe depart now? Can you not depart? Now it's empty. That's full. Interesting. That one's super full. Interesting. Okay. Give that a try. There's definitely enough crude out there. 8,000. That's why I like clicking on the ship to actually see total what's out there. So we have more than enough out there. Could actually try to lower that down some. We have a third one over here. I'm just trying to find good ratio. Something. Some more glass in. I think there was a spot for electronics. Nope. I don't mind blowing through construction parts too. It means we can get stuffs in, get them made. It's fine. Okay, so damn my lash. So basically, getting this to getting it situated is interesting. Get one that doesn't want to because it's there. It's not going to reach that anyway, so interesting. Because basically it won't go out till that's out of there. I didn't think they were super tight all together. Weird. And what I was really expecting, but I figured I'd give it a try, and it could be a reason why I don't see a lot of people do it. If I press depart now, like last time, if it'll force. Oh, now it went. Figures. Okay. Anyway. Interesting. Okay. Now, we can't really move that out, but we could suck, but kind of copy it all and move it down some. But the only difference I would, or difference, the only thing different I would do was like I did last time was I'll have all four, have these, have one line come out and have it go into one spot each, so basically it goes to fill it up. That would be about the only thing that I would do. Now they're going evenly, so that's at least until that fills up. Yep, that one stopped. Interesting. And yeah, for a while I could probably just keep hitting the part now, so they would all basically start getting filled up. Put truck export on and then import there. It kind of not the right way of doing it. But at the moment it's really our only diesel coming in. It's just basically to move it, we'd have to empty all that. Could empty it into here, but yeah, it just depends. That's almost done. And basically the people are happy with the flu, alright. Mild flu, sounds good. I mean, it's working, it's doing decent. Seems like it's doing alright. Am I thinking trucks can't get back in there anyway? EJ, how's it going, man? What do you think? Is it good and well, dude? Crack the neck.
I tried to be the better man.
Just let him depart. Trying to get that thing filled up, but probably won't until these pretty much fill up. In my guess, it's probably just waiting until that happens. Yeah, I think next time I'll do it the way I had it before, because it was working, it was doing great. None of these ever backed up where one was super and one was not super. Glad things are going good, man. So far, so good here. Sister ended up stopping by for today. Didn't get a message. I assume I did. It just didn't show up on the phone or tablet. Basically, I have her stuff muted because she send stuff that you just normally just send on the Facebook wall and said, in other words, unsolicited posts. Like, thank you, but no thank you. Appreciate it, but thanks, but no thanks. But not sure if Mom knew if she was coming over or not either, so I didn't get a message from Mom saying that, hey, is Cindy stopping over tomorrow? So took a few minutes out of the stream to catch up with her. There's that. Okay, that's cordoned off good. Now, what I'd like to do, and I've seen others do it, is basically this. As far as we can go. Don't really need it all that thick, but it should be fine. I think I figured out the right clock speed for the 3080 so it doesn't glitch out and turn the computer off. Is helpful. That's 1650 megahertz at the very least for my GPU so far. So I can mine on it and game on it without it blue screening. You know. It's and also got the battery extender for the weather machine. Get on this, and that has been working good. Of the 4 lithium AA's, 1 was only good. So 3 had died. I have a little light tester, basically a 1.5 volt bulb that my dad made up years ago and worked for AA, AAA, C's, D's, at 9 volts. And one of the 4 batteries was actually good. So got the ladder up down from the hooks in the garage and got it up over to the side of the house and slowly walked up the ladder because it's aluminum one, so it's kind of wiggles in the middle a lot. Like a lot of us, we wiggle in the middle. And obviously I made sure to bring the cord up with me. It's a 30-foot cord, which is nice. But after it was already here, I had looked up to see if I could just put a power transformer onto that cord. Like, what's the voltage and amperage that the weather system is actually needing? So looking it up, and there was actually a plug-in-the-wall adapter for the weather station. Same price. I could have just ordered that. Also came with a 30-foot cord. I'm like, damn, I could just hook that right up into the UPS and we're good to go. But I'd already got it, opened it up, looked at it, took it out of the package and everything. And to send it back and wait for a refund and then maybe not be able to return it because I opened it. Like, I'll just use it. It's only 4 AA's, and I have a hole through the housing of the window. It's a metal housing. So, the 90-degree elbow, plug-in part to the weather station, got a drill hole big enough for that to go through. So now I can open and close the window without having a cord getting pinched or anything, or bugs getting through the screen because there's the cords there and all that crap. Um, so yeah, it worked out great, and now the batteries can stay inside the house where it's warm, so don't really need the lithium for minus 40 degrees. We'll never see here. We've seen minus 20 here, but not minus 40. That would suck. One thing I need to know before this gets going. It does kind of stick out, so we might not. Almost 2 squares, huh? That's 6. Yeah. I was thinking I can make this my poo trench. Let's see. Not quite building out there just yet. Interesting. Don't really have anything else that's cordoned off like that. Look here. Okay, so now that's in the way. So every bit of that blue. Okay. Because I know these things need modules need some space. All right. Whoop. That click needs to be turned down in the game. That would be nice. Alright, so obviously that's too close, so that's more than enough away. That's good. Seems like all depends how the rock fills in. Seems like that would be enough. Here. Yeah. And hopefully the pipe stuff works, or we'll just go out another block. And there's that too, so it's not the end of the world. It'll give us an extra little boost. It's just afterthoughts. I know I can't put these stupid close to each other anyway. Yeah, at least not too close. Right about there, about as close as I can do it. It's a little spread things pop up. Chip's gonna back up a little bit, so that would be the closest I could do it, basically. Interesting, though. But it's just thoughts and wonders, you know. White caps on the water. Those guys are doing pretty good. 3 big excavators, 6 trucks, probably more than enough. And evidently don't have enough trucks on this. But it's not like it's a super rush, but their workers are in the trucks, so it's not like not going anywhere. Full, that's full, so that's good. Did get some, okay. A little bit left there, it's not too bad. There's just that one that's totally full. But it's getting there. Again, like I said, it was just a thought. See if this would work. Basically, that has oil. Oil that doesn't. Not so much though. Kind of wondering what was stopping it. Oh, that should help with all the steps. I keep saying missing input, but has it? Unless I fucked up the line somewhere. Yeah, that's flowing through. If it was missing input, this would be full. This is just waiting for this to fill up, basically. Used or being used as needed. It did empty out. Okay. It's full. That's good. Try to get down at a level so I can see the smokestacks. See if they're going good or not. Problem. Oh, that's right. Let's get that. Shit. That's fine. Doesn't copy the exports. Okay. So export off, and export on. That sounds fine. All right.
It's everywhere. I know I can't escape this fate that keeps me here.
say the sand part's filling up pretty good. It's almost full. Adding some sand in the mix there. That's not coal. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would do it. There was coal over that, so might as well. Should kind of help. It's cold down there somewhere. Like as I was saying, the clicking is quite annoying after a while. It was like half the volume, that'd be nice. But, you know me, if the shit's too loud, let me know. Okay, that should help. Okay, you guys will stay busy for a while, so it's good. $14,000 diesel, so that's good. Now that'll get going. A lot to chew through, and that should all equal out relatively. We'd also received the ability to get 55% ad revenue split there, EJ. So it's first stream trying it out. Gonna do it, make it really long stream. I mean, obviously you get a very better number on that, but yeah. It's 26, I think. Edits, there we go, right there. It's 20 laying around somewhere else, probably in the machine here. But I've heard a lot of other people are getting the ad revenue split as well. You do more 3 or more minutes per hour, all that, you know. Which is nice. They should have done that right off the bat, but I guess you do it this way, it makes it feel more special. I'm just kind of thinking Twitch is doing a lot of stuff to keep people from going to YouTube if they pay better. But they also have more stricter rules, I guess, so there's that maybe. Alright, so that's top of the list now. Yeah, there we go. Because we have enough glass. We have 951 lab equipment 2s. Now if I have glass stored somewhere. Rubber, this is a much easier way of finding out. Probably not. Yeah, it's all right there. Alright, let's get a thing for glass. Doesn't look like it sits in the right way, but it is. That way when things come in, they can just go, grab it, store it. A lot of electronics over there. Cool. This should help. And a lot of servers, but we don't really have anything that's firing servers yet. Forget to do with the upgrade. That's a room there. We get more of the lab equipment 2s. Okay, it's odd. It's full, got a lot more employees or workers. Seems fine. Let's see what we need to explore. 70, nope. 400, we can do that. The ship's not black, we moved in and out. It's fine. Another one with wood that's not super duper, but it's fine. We have enough wood to satisfy. That's just whenever it does stuffs. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Really? Why? Oh, I didn't hook that back up. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. Always something I forget. That would do it. Ship is in battle. There we go. Big guns versus two bigger ones. Alright. Two smalls, one big, yeah. So that's up 400? What it mentioned? A little bit more health there. $118 for the damage per second, but it's supposed to be battle score 400. Lost on that. Someone at 401. And it just had more armor or something, I don't know. Alright, so that's working. All pretty much empty, so that's fine. So we have a good reserve now, per se. Adds in about 3 minutes. 2-minute ad instead of a 3-minute ad. So, hit the restroom, grab a drink, whatever. Stretch the neck, what have you. Alright. Should be fine. Tap that out, that's for sure. Try to take that up with nothing. $116 Jesus. Brain's getting tired. Can't spell. Trying to reply to my sister, so Unsy phone. Coming over this morning about 9-ish. Please leave the inside garage door unlocked so I can get inside and bring in some stuff from probably buy lunch to either Chinese or Arby's. Let me know what you like from both, please. Lana and I have had plenty enough Arby's. Good stuff, but never get tired of a sandwich truck full of meat. It's good stuff. So, chicken and broccoli, but I can't chew their broccoli. You can have it the quart size would be great with white rice. Someone asks you a question, give them as many freaking details as you're willing to give them, and that way they'll not have any questions. Yeah. What'd you like to drink with it? I already have a drink. I have like 3 or 4 cases of pop. We're fine. What's to go, Mike? Now we can see. Should have not. Oh. Let's see. Up a little bit higher. Wow. Yeah, I figured the land was going to come out some. Oh, okay. We can go further. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. I thought a lot of it had to be. Oh, alright. I wonder how they were able to do it in such a short width spot. Oh, alright. Fuck yeah. Alright. I didn't know that. Okay, so just the blue part really needs to be in the water then. Shit, yeah. Fuck yeah, mate. Cool, and don't necessarily need that there then. Ish. Gonna be like that. Gonna have room for these guys. Ish. But these might have to get moved. Oh. Haven't had some good Chinese chicken in a long time. Long time? Yeah, a long time, yeah. Let's get this out of the way now. Be a long time. Get the most absolute closest. Why are you going to that one? The important thing must be on. Can that go in there? Hey, shit. That. Yeah, just the way that you do it. Weird, but it works. Yeah, imports off. Sports off. I don't know why that one went over there, but whatever. Weird. What? Oh, shit. That's like, what's with the gear cog? What? Huh? Ah, shh. Kinda needs to know what it's pulling out. But it's ship armor too? Howdy. Slowly but surely. Ship bridge. Weapons, airship armor. Okay. Engine, lots. Search. Fine. Ship bridge, fuel tank, right. That's good. Let's go check this out. Armor, plating. That 200 steel sounds great. That ought to help us. Some good battles. Alright. Maybe not that much. Forgot about the overspray. Not to overspray the extra land coming out from the devices. From the land that devices, the brain's tired. Oh, it's just enough. Wow. Okay, so that's good. Dumping there would be fine. Of course, we need more. Adjust it. But if need be. I guess they're just filling up. Grabbing some fuel there, which is fine. Don't really need a fuel depot if got a bunch of fuel there, you know. Wasn't really down that far. Okay, sounds good. It's good. Yeah, that works. Yeah, at least Bitcoin's going back up now. She's like, okay, if I go to Arby's instead, I didn't say any Arby's stuffs, but that was some weird hieroglyphics. Yeah. Come on. So. I'm gonna spell cheddar and it won't let me. Cheddar. Costs $7 for a half-pound beef and cheddar. Ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. That's, yeah, it's 33. There we go. Trying to look at the numbers. It's situated just right, you know. Says a wonder, see how to work. You know where you're going, truck? There's it. That don't look too bad. Gonna try line it up a little bit. Yeah, Go ahead and stop, guys. Just done. uh, and that did nice. On it. Let me eat it. Really? I didn't tag that one. Figures. Down gets a lot, so sounds good. Don't forget about that. Alright, armor plating's good. Cool. Hit points 3,400. That's nice. Battle score 470. Alright. I didn't look at that at all. The tank, radar range, stats. Cool. Kick their ass. Yeah, I guess. So that's level down there, so that's good. Shipment battle, alright. Hey, we won like a lot better than before. Well, really get much, okay. Sounds good. Two ships with the battle score 180, so if it's that for each, that'd be 360. Don't really need quartz mine going just yet, so home back. Staying up, so it's good. Break is the third one. Alright. Let's try to drop that down. There that goes. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine. This location explored, no. It's way over, but should be good. Yeah, we're clipping. Not much to those at all. I don't think so, but it's nice looking through steps. Out of unit. Not enough housing and settlement is overcrowded. Deal with it. I'll coach in the land, everything is full. try. A little bit extra there, yeah.
It's been hours and days and weeks with no sun.
Looking good. Minus 41 below sea level. Damn. Bottom of the water doesn't even go down that far. Sounds good. And they can go out further too if we wish. Alright, so location explored. Hooray! We got steps. Alright. Got some microchippies. 16 pop. Okay. Good luck with that. Huh. There's some. Pretty home. Have a cargo ship. Kick their ass. See how that works. How did I not? Got to give it arm. Total score is 510. Alright. Cool. Hit points 3,900, dang. Steel, it's way. Chuckos. Oh. Exploring. Now we had 470 before we left, so should still be at 470. Oh shit, that was quick. Or same stuff, cool. Nothing else further. Did 2 damage, that's fine. Nothing back home. That out. That's got enough. Fuel. That's good. Stacked up again a little bit. It's fine. That's more than enough. Could be that this one's basically the closest and exporting to there first, therefore it empty. Oh, I'm like, no, not even on there. Shit. Try that. See how that works. Ah, come on, Noise. Do it in a month. Do it now. It's definitely doing good there. Got more trucks on it. It should do fine. And we could just expand this out and make it bigger, deeper, bigger, better, faster, more.
I will leave. No stone.
And expanding the land stuff is very, very nice. Was fully repaired, alright.
What you've taken from me. I will be.
Waiting. Nice. Now, the screw is still on there. Cool. Alright, let's go see what it can do. And a few. That's a bummer. 610. 990. Or 510. Assuming it would stay the same, but you never know. 430. 470. 430. 70. 610. Nope. Alright, now that was enemy steps. 70, 430, 70, 70 again, but go through steps, so we'll see. It's 430, sounds fine. All the trucks. Open battle, alright. Lots of ships. Sugar cane seeds, okay. Good electronics there, nice. Exploring that, cool. Nice, nice. Another battle. Oh shit. Whose ass is getting kicked? There's is, but I'm on fire. Not on fire anymore. And their hand brakes there. Quartz mine, some more electronics, server, microchips, nice. I have another spot, 610, man. Yeah, I need some stuffs for that. 70, sounds good. They said got extended out a little bit, that's good. Those. Busy bee, these guys are going to be done real soon. Here's almost 71 degrees out. 0.65, so might be super might be. Well, the truck's going, that's good. Obviously, be able to use less trucks when you start filling up this area over here. They all flash of lightning. But you can't zoom out more.
These machines are chasing me, but there's no ending. I'm just a specimen in a reckoning. An exhibition. I'll grin and bear. So many where'd you come from? We can erase and we can run. 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 We can I'll grin and bear.
Okay. Which to go? On that stuff. Okay. Took care of that stuff pretty quick. I appreciate that, man. Thank you much. House is settling again. The north side of the house is creaking. I'm on the south side of the house. .7 megawatts, it's not bad. Haven't had to do much with power. We haven't really added many buildings. Just letting her run, basically. So far, so good. Still going 15 hours? Madman. Ah, yeah, 15. Feels like 7 or 8, though, to be honest. But how's it going, Cappy? It ensures a good sleep. I'll say that. Which sometimes is very needed. But to not do it too often because that wears on the body, you know. Alright, so much closer. Before we were dumping over here. Yeah. Just woke up. Was up till 3 a.m. I gotcha. I hear you on that. Now that was going around, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, where you going? Where? There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. So changing. It's probably one of the trucks I released. Okay, that's good. But we're making headway on this. Again, just practicing on going lower and lower and doing it pretty decently by stepping it down this way versus a single channel and chasing that down and getting confused on steps and everything. Yeah, need all you guys. If you guys are just sitting there, of course, the deeper we get, the further these trucks have to drive. There's 2 for every big excavator. See, he's waiting. Almost need a couple more big truckers. So. We have the parts. Oh, we don't have a lot of the simple little parts, vehicle ones. These. They're just not really getting made. There's only 8 factories here, so assembly places. Which there probably isn't. Because it was eating up the electronics stuff. They're probably just working off of what I had. Yeah, I have 19 of them. One more to check. Yep, we're not making injection. Oh, sir. Yeah, that ought to be a little better.
I know you aren't. But what if I
Really, that has its own whole truck for the tanker.
after all the revolutions
90 each, that's not bad. Do one of these, it would set that up for the fuel stuff, but a lot of distance to go. But they do good. They're just really slow. We have 3 of the mega excavators, so these 3 more Tonka trucks. And so far, Cappy, the 3080, so crazy. I probably got one 2 years later after it came out. I only have it. We've been mining on it all night. It's been mining nonstop for just 3 days and 18 hours since the last restart. So I think I found a good 4 o'clock number. Memory is not overclocked. It doesn't seem to really do anything. I mean, yes, it raises your mega hash per second, but it's literally all about the shares that you get. And generally, more GPUs, more shares. You have more of them going through the blocks and whatnot. More so, trucks there, when they get done, it'll poop out another truck. But it's fun to watch. More so is getting the GPU stable, and now it's getting into a hissy fit and shutting the computer down, basically resetting settings to default settings. It always kind of sucks. Let's get you over here, because it can just do that whenever. Even had the streaming computer lock up when I was asleep, like 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. or something, and I woke up, turned on the TV, which I used to look at the streaming computer. Blue screen said, you know, we're saving your data, and I was at 100%. I'm like, I gave it 5 minutes and it's still not doing anything. Okay, you locked up. Turn off the power supply, wait 10 seconds ish, turn it back on. Put it up fine. It's been working for the past 2 days, 1 hour and 8 minutes. Yeah. I've tried to put the core clock a little bit higher than what it was on the two 1660 Supers, and put the memory back down to 0 just to see, and somehow they magically went back to their overclocked and underclocked settings, and with the memory being overclocked, and even cleared out the 5 memory spots on Afterburner for both GPUs, and a couple hours later it still went back to the old memory clock, or the old memory overclock settings. It's like, I give up. Clear things out a couple times and still does it. Alright. That one's got me puzzled a bit. But usually when the blue screen comes up and it says watchdog, it usually means something was overclocked too much or not enough. meaning you underclocked it too much, and it ran into an error, and it does that to protect itself, which is great. Rather than, what's that smell? Ah, shit, my computer's smoking. That would suck. So, yeah, not good. Pit of Doom is what we're making. Jamaican, yeah, but I know the big normal pit mines, they don't really. Yeah, lightning strike, really? 838 lightning strikes in the past 48 hours. I know they don't normally do big pit mines like this, but usually they'll go down, you know, every level. They'll go down one notch or something, but they still step things out. I figured at some point we'd have to go into sort of a spiral type setup. Thing is just, when do you start doing the spiral, and basically how far do you take each leg, you know. I'm surprised it doesn't fill up with water with all the rain. That would suck. Gotta pump out your hole that you're digging, which would be normal. It's close to the ocean, yeah. Just waiting on the third truck to get built. But most of the time playing the game, 16, 18-hour streams. Can't send the whole thing to YouTube, so I just cut it in half. That works. Probably do another 16 today. Should cut it into 4-hour segments. 8-hour streams work fine. Yeah, someone could be working an 8-hour shift as a security guard and like to watch 8 hours of a stream, whatever. Or hear some music. Some idle chit chat, whatever. People out there that do that. Takes time, that's all. Not in a rush. All those trucks weren't really getting used. By the time someone gets basically dumped in, it's trucks are ready to take it out again. I believe there was another truck. Ah, just didn't get the materials. Got you. I don't know why that takes so long. So long. Busy little ants going everywhere. There we go. They're in there. Back a truck. Or he doesn't jump the bridge at 1,000 feet or something. They even have a little exhaust in there. It's hard to see. Rims are turning pretty decent. Yeah. Sometimes certain games will get things matched up just right. See how 9 of them work with 3 big excavators, mega excavators, however they call them. Still doing good, nice. Still offset like crazy. There. Let's see how this fits in. Oh, you don't get that just lined up. One lower, and that's in line with that other ship. Wow. Crazy. That'd be the closest spot. Huh? Okay. Still interference there. So in theory, it would be safe to say is start it here, put another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. There we just did it because it was out here. Not exactly evenly spaced either. Weird. I don't know, really the left side doesn't do much or need much room. Just odd. They all run into each other at the same width, seems. I'm just kind of curious how many, in a sense, we can sort of get. Obviously, a little bit more room needed there. Just a little bit. Basically, I'm watching these little red squares that are all in the water. So, checking for interference and such.
We're standing on the shoulders of the chosen.
Seems to be doing okay.
We built this castle strong. We're on the brink of total end.
Kind of wondering if we should chop this up a little bit here.
There's something you need to know. I built this house. I built this home. There ain't nothing in this world. There ain't nothing here for
That'll be interesting.
Starting to think you were not coming. Hope was fading, you had not arrived. But finally it's time to set examples. Bring your best, your brightest to my eyes. I built this house.
What up?
I built this home.
Keeps the pre-rolls away from people coming into the stream. Just seeing how this works, because it does decent. We can take away some of this stuff. Actually, spiral down and get a little bit lower. You know. Big Ox, how's it going, man? Question, did you see an ad when you came into the stream? Because we have an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half. It's supposed to not have pre-rolls when you enter the stream, so kind of came in at a good moment. Sorry for the onslaught of the question right away. No pre-roll? Awesome. Which is actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, living up to what they say. No ad? Cool. First, you're going to get an ad about another two-minute ad in about a minute. But it's to avoid the pre-rolls that you did not get. But the nice thing is, somehow we did qualify for the 55% ad revenue split, so we're basically getting more than what the 10 whatever percent it was before. So hopefully your day's been good and well, man. Actually, yeah. So every 32 minutes I run 2 minutes because they can't do math. In order to get to 3 minutes, I have to do a little bit more than 3 minutes an hour. I've done 3 minutes an hour and they counted some at 2.5 minutes. I'm like, that's not 3 minutes. They can't do math. So it's saying ads starting soon. So soon. But it's only 2 minutes. Should be wide enough for traffic. First, the higher this gets, the more over that gets. What I'm building is a practice practice ditch, basically. Try that. Yeah. Not sure if you can hear me or not. I know some places don't get a whole 2 minutes of ads or anything. It happens. But practicing basically mining, my guess is that's going to be a little too deep. Just from what we've seen already. Try that. Had the window open for a day and get allergies. No. Look outside, put the garbage out, get allergies. Yay! But it's basically one way to get more land. You know, we can have a nice ship dock of studs. And it's also great practice for when we're actually digging down for a resource. So we know what we're doing when we go to get said resource. Most of the time right now, I'm basically just flattening things out. Like here. We're just flattening out what we can. Then of course we'll dig down. Yeah, some spots their deposits are real deep. Or that's the steepness of the mountain. Here with the coal, still have a little bit to go, but still kind of deep-ish. Is how tall these sticks are, or whatever they call them. The increments, the depth gauge. So still have a lot of iron to do. We have another deposit of iron as well. Just also dumping trash as far as we can there, so why not? Close by to the residents, they don't seem to mind. And it's been pretty much staying at 0, so good. Working. Wood coming in here. Don't really need that. It's fine. That doesn't do anything. It's really just a practice hit, so to speak. Yeah, we were able to get to the Tonka trucks and the mega excavators today. That was very nice. I'm just saying how much this clears out and does, and give us a good idea basically how much width we really need to do. And we're actually down 41 levels below sea level. Get knocked if that ever breaks. So far going okay. Step out the walls basically to where they're just on the outside of the grid. It steps it out one wall width each time and copies and pastes real well. This outer wall was not to the grid, it was just pre-drawn, so it's out of whack. But basically you can even start up here, copy and paste all the corners, and you could, if you wanted to, lower everything enough you can line it up. It's overkill doing it that way, but I didn't go down far enough. But you get the gist. But we could also cut that and make sure it's down and go up one and like grid pattern again, and basically on the outside copies and pastes really well. So we'll just leave that there. Copy. Should make mates right up good. There we go. So yeah, it's so far so good. Yeah. But it does help to have things paused so it doesn't start building stuff right away and you may not want it built. You know, it wasn't lined up in the wrong spot, whatever. Just all depends. This is all rock, so it's also a wonder of, you know, obviously the higher it is, the further back it's gonna pretty much, you know, fall on you in a sense. And in theory, if you don't super duperly need a wall, at least by the ramp stuff, then why build one? You know. It's not bad. Stayed pretty good. Oddly enough. Yeah, not yet, guys. Still looking at stuffs. You basically go whatever's closest to the tower. So, kind of depends on where you put your tower. Stack it in the middle. That'd be kind of interesting. That goes.
What are we if not gods? Changing the past on a whim. But I can't bring
Still not done with that, so that's good.
I'll try
Just waiting for some rocks to get up there, that's fine.
again. I'll try again. I'll try
Odd.
again. I'll try
Interesting way of getting close to the ramp and everything. Okay. You know, that plays out.
I'll try again.
too bad, really. So 4 good squares worth of lane there. If you try to build there now, it's like, they don't know whether to be on the flat or the angle. If we were to just leave that, it would be a lot of missed resources, basically. And I've seen people do switchbacks, you know, works too. Main thing is do what works. And if something doesn't work great, fill it back up. Try it again. Oh darn, you gotta fill it up. Zero glass. Wrong one. We have enough microchips. So. What was it? That's really. 610, we're at 5 something. Okay, we can go for there. Do something while we're doing something. Oh yeah. Electronics 3, servers, and microchips. Alright, that's good. It's 470. Notifications are cleared on the phone. That a tribe can always remove more. Always fill it in too. Some staying in there, so it's good. Not bad. 14 of them? Oh yeah. Damn, 7. Yeah. So far, so good. It's chewing that up very well. Weird stutter in the game, but alright. That's a workers. Trucks are stable, everything's doing what it's supposed to. 1,000 diesel. Get me out of the menu, thank you. Sheesh. Yeah, that was so low.
I never knew there was an other side. All my time.
Yep, the end says they're doing steps.
Your demands and all your love. You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the
And just get emptied out faster, I guess.
the final tide. You are my life. You are my sun.
Try that so stuff isn't getting removed out of them so fast. Gotta try. Find the even balance somewhere. Big old pit.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one I fall fast
Seriously? You're gonna spell the word shrooms for no mushrooms. Gave me shoots. Message through Facebook Messenger seems to work out very well. Just have to make sure I look down and see if there's a message. 11:55, that's 5 minutes ago. Sister was like, Chinese it is. Figured Mom wouldn't go for Arby's. We had Arby's probably 4 times in the past 2 months. Which isn't bad. We don't go out shopping or anything every day or whatnot. I try to get about 2 weeks worth of food. Anyone that ever pulls up, oh, have you been quarantined for more than 2 weeks? Yeah, I don't leave the house I leave the house every 2 weeks for food. Yeah, fine. My mom's here for rescue squad. Can I just go see her? I'm here for your fake ass flu shit. Not fake, it's just the hype over it is fake. It's a common cold. It's influenza. Quit scaring people for no reason. I'll be damned if someone calls me a conspiracy theorist. It's not a theory when over 10 years ago the name for a common cold was coronavirus. Look it up. It's not hard to find. Unless they've deleted everything to make themselves look better. Don't know, don't care, don't really give a shit. 50 different million strains for the common cold. That was over 20 years ago. God knows how many there are now. You're gonna... I'm all for vaccines. I'm not against them. But with this recent bullshit testing on humans before it was approved, that was a major bullshit. That kind of ruined it for a lot of people. Just for the trust factor. Kind of blew it right out of the water. It's like, no, well, I didn't have any effect and I took Moderna. Well, I had Pfizer and I didn't have any effect. Yeah, they're called sugar pills. They're placebos. You had sugar water. It literally said in the human testing, certain amount has this, certain amount has that, certain amount, basically sugar water, placebo. We're testing on humans before it goes through rigorous tests. No, I'm not going to be a guinea pig, literal guinea pig. Sorry, not going to happen. The test on lab rats first. I've had a couple friends that got fucked up from their shots. Their system just couldn't take it. I've never had a flu shot. I've had intestinal flu once. 46 years. So far, so good. I live on this earth until I don't. I die when I die. I'm here to help out people. I tell no lies. I don't see the point in it. You tell a lie, you think you're gonna gain a bunch of stuff? No, you're gonna lose more than what you gain. And if you haven't, it just hasn't caught up with you yet. Bound to happen at some point or another. Or so, just treat how you want to be treated. It's really not that big rocket science or anything. Not that hard. Go back to the same stuff that we were doing before all this media hype. Keep your hands washed. Don't lick your fingers after touching the shopping cart, or handling grocery bags. Come home, wash your hands. It's so hard. Try not to spray it when you talk. They say it, don't spray it. That works good too. In about 3 minutes, there'll be another ad. Let's see. Actually, 15 hours and 59 minutes. The Twitch stats for OBS. I just hit 59. There we go. Said I was going to do 16 hours, and this will pretty much be 16 hours. Chop it up into 2 8-hour streams for UBTubi. But I don't mind if some are over a little bit. It's not like I'm getting 1,000 views or anything. But we'll see how this turns out here. Curious how it mates up with everything. Trucks are doing decent. Here comes a fuel truck. Good. Dim out a little bit so we can see the truck's dumping. Dump truck just got some fuel. We're dumping his load out. So 3 big dumps to 1 big excavator or mega excavator. Seems to do pretty decent. About 3 scoops per dump truck from the mega excavator. Majority of the games like this is what I enjoy, just the vehicles doing stuffs. Always just, in a sense, just love watching the big vehicles do things. Semi-trucks turning on the road. Big machines, again, doing things, But some Chinese chicken sound pretty good. Hoping for the chicken and broccoli, but she was saying there's chicken meal with lots of mushrooms and chicken and a few carrots called Mogu Gai Pan. Like, yeah, I've heard it. The sauce that they do with the chicken and broccoli tastes really good. And same with the Mexican restaurant. Find 1 or 2 items and just stick with them. Go trying a bunch of different things or to spend money on something that you may not like. Ads are going to start soon. There'll be a 2-minute ad. 2-minute. I'm just going to get my teeth out. Very true, no. Ads are done. Ads are over. Thank you for staying and helping out. I do appreciate it, guys. The ad revenue goes for getting teeth out. Open $100 a tooth. But yeah, it's getting deep. We're at minus 41 at the moment. Squared it out. Pretty decent if you don't remember. If you don't, that's okay. Getting stuff squared out over here. Big streamers do. They're looking at good. Relatively. Got a little pool going on there. Food gets spit into there, so then we could have another one over here. I haven't built these yet because it's just to show the spacing of it, you know. Kind of like how many can you get, you know. But piping to the pool reservoir or pool basin, piping can be done easily. Still having trouble filling up. That's crazy. Those are empty. Ah, so's the oil reserve. Shit, that's not good. Alright, so 2 does not help. Eat through that over after a while, so that sucks.
1, 2, 3!
So we'll do that. Bump those numbers back up. I don't mind having some extra fuel. That's for the plastic. Sorry, the rubber. This is kind of a first way of doing it, so it wasn't really planned well. But this plan's not going too bad. Thinking once this gets kind of dug out, probably keep that there and it'll probably go downward here. That way we can get a little wider path and this doesn't seem too bad. Getting walls on the inside of here seem nice, seem cool, but definitely doesn't seem like it's superly needed. Trucks were like, we're going up top. We don't know what we're doing. We can check in with the boss over here. Weird. You know, it was the excavators going from one spot to another, so they kind of got confused. Alright, so that did not work out too bad, to be honest. So, don't really need the inside walls as much as we had thought. As long as it's rock, you know. So at the end of this run through, you should flood the mine. That would be a thought. Could also store a bunch of ore in here. Away. Store a bunch of stuff in there. Go down there and chew out whatever you want. But I noticed doing stuff over here when I was piling in some more rock to kind of get this corner done up, that piling dirt on top of the retaining walls destroys them. Or at least stone, it destroys them. So you really couldn't fill that up with resources. That's probably why we see most people just build big mounds right on top of dirt or on top of land, so then you can just go and, you know, in a sense, level it out like this, and then just whatever's up high gets cleared out, and all you get is just that resource. That makes sense. Makes it easy too. But yeah, flooding it would look pretty cool. Would be crazy to see a couple layers of the water go down because we're twice deeper than what it is over here. We zoom in. Oh, there's like a 20 around here somewhere. It goes around here. 21. Minus 21 there, and we're minus 41 here. So, yeah, we're twice lower than the depth, yeah. What I have seen, the water level is never affected. Yeah, I would assume, but it would be cool if it went down like 1 square or something, but it's game logic. It's a static level. You know, I built the mine so deep I drained the ocean. Yeah, it would be cool. It would definitely make a good thumbnail. For those that do awesome YouTube thumbnails, I just do a photo. I don't put words over it or anything. That, in a sense, like that, you know, in a way. It's some black lines. Hot spot for a black line there. I know it's showing the different levels, but that's just interesting. Hadn't noticed that. Weird. I right-clicked and got out of the menu just when that lightning struck. That's nice. Okay, that cleared out. Cool. Bad timing, that's all. That's the normal that we do. At the very least, the border for the wall almost, but it's all rock. Looks like to me we could go back about 3 more squares if you didn't do this, you know. But it seems like. Or I'm just stepping these out too much. But the downfall is the grid pattern. You know. You put, say, a wall right in there. Then you go to mine right next to it. You really can't get just, you know, a 4x2 or 2x4. That does look clean, yeah. You're going to be missing 2 rows, or, you know, two squares worth anyway. So, you know, might as well just step it out. But looking at, so we haven't dug this deep with rock yet, or piled it up or whatever. That's why I kind of wanted to do the test right there, just to see, do you really need walls on the inside if it's rock? Dirt, trash, other more loose items, I could see walls helping out, but for rock, almost not needed. Because I know with, say, just land, dirt, I should say, it's quite the angle. Those are wanting to break already. So that I can see needing the walls, you know. But it seems like once you get down into the actual rock portion of it, doesn't seem like it's really needed. Yep, that's not what I want. Let's do that. You know, that treats things yet, not too bad.
You'll never ever need to doubt. I'm hanging on your every word, but you don't need to scream and shout. I request a slight slow down. I know it's not the best of time, but if you need to know right now,
They could tell me I'm out of Unity. It don't look too bad.
do you wanna pretend in truth, deflecting the day, defecting on you? In a process, life on a line, nothing is right, nothing else to try.
So yeah, being redundant, once you get down into actual bedrock rock, doesn't seem like it's needed really at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's sticking out a little bit more than, say, what this is, but I mean, it's retaining walls to retain stuff, but if rock doesn't really need to be retained, then work the walls on the inside. Almost kind of screw the ones on the outside too, to be honest. It's just kind of a wonder, you know, why spend materials on stuff if you don't really need to spend the materials on it. Just build it or dig it. Dig it, man. Dig it. You know. Let's see. Now, what I've learned too is a lot of times, if you can keep an angle here, you can start here and you can continue that angle down. But if you don't, you kind of have to put your tool on angle and then make sure your angle is in the direction that you want to go. But if you already have some that's kind of, you know, already preset, you're good to go for, oops, shit, going down further. Just trying to think here. I mean, this line is basically steeper than what this is, so see it here, digging that out. And technically, we don't really need this, so we can get those materials back. Dig them, smack it, and do it up. Yes. thing is, how far do you kind of go? Before we were going 5. 42, that should be 47, so that's 5 there. And basically we're going flat out in a sense. So, kinda, in theory, 1 square away for every 5 levels. I mean, that's what everything is at the moment. There's that. I think the weird anomaly or thing was do that and then do that, and you can get stuff really close, which is really weird, but it works. Because otherwise, if you leave the gap in between the ramp and the flat, you know, it's hard to show on camera the hands. It doesn't know whether to snap to the ramp or snap to the flat. So, just messing around, it happened to clear out 2 rows, one by the ramp, you know, and one, you know, by the flat. Then I just hooked the flat up near to the ramp, and lo and behold, so far so good. And like I did here, once you get to, say, a good corner, say you're running narrow, here we're running narrow, you could start probably do it here. So we have 5 there. 47. Do 4 there. That's to kind of give me a order in a sense. Should be there. And basically we're going to change it to the ramp parts. And we have to make sure the ramp's going the right way. And what level are we on? So 47. 48, so it's actually snapping to that 47. Now, 47, we were 1 away from that wall. So 47, we were 1 away. So basically 48, we want to be 1 away. So should be, I know it looks like 6, but it's 52. Yeah, 47 to 52, that's 5, so that works. We can kind of negate this, so that should work. Then flatten this out. Basically, that'll let us have another plateau there like we do here. Because this will be 47. Whoops. Do like that. Even though that steps out a little bit, but it's fine. $47, $52, so there's 5 there. Invalid position. It doesn't know what to do, so now again with the ramp squash. Get the ramp on there. There's ramp. So 53, 1. Actually, get back to the 7. Let's try 4. Make it flat. Now, probably should be 2 away from that. That should be fine. Stupid deep now. Now ramp that way. Let's see. Oh, that's counting up. Right away. Okay. I don't know what the deepest you can dig in the game. Counting upwards. It's not right. Let's see. You know, 57 and is the lowest, then lowest. Let's see. We had 6. Oh no, it can go lower. There's 60s. Okay. Just not setting it up just right, I guess. The angle correct. Maybe it can only go sort of so far when it's starting. It could be. That makes sense. Rid of the outer realm, the outer circle. That's not needed anymore. It's basically, if it's going to decline one whole grid square every 5, go down 5 levels for every square, then if you go down 10 levels, you need to be 2 squares over. Just check for the pathway, split the nut, yep, figured that. Got some Mugu for mushroom for us and more chicken for you, leaving out. Awesome. 2 thumbs ups. Well, we'll see how the Mugu guy pan chicken tastes, I guess. Generally, I would assume it's going to be in a different sauce. That's my thought. But basically, it's just on the other side of town, which is out of the city. 20 square mile city, 2 mile by 10 mile, it's not huge. But this will be interesting, that's for sure. Kind of cool if you could pause that spot, but I know you can just go to the tower and designate what you want. Doug. Yeah. See, it's a little bit easier way of doing steps. Make it more finite so we can see how this actually functions. Or we'll break all the walls. Good idea. I'd rather test it over here than over here. Like, yeah, we got flooded. Motherfucker. Okay, time to dig this out, fill this in, and then re-dig it out, then fill that in. Oh my god. We're running out of space here, so... So, do that. $1. Yeah. I'd look up there if it needs it, I need it, a down, down. Let's go. I want to change the area, you know. A little area there. Nice if the parts that you're doing highlighted up a little bit. Okay, we're doing that. Do it that way. Okay, you guys are done there. Sounds good. Can't be digging without rock. Can't be landfilling without rock. Yeah, pretty much went through it pretty quick. Not too shabby. big in excavators. A mega excavator. Yeah. It takes forever too, even on super speed. Hit the autosave so game can fuck up all at once. Now we wait for the Tonka trucks to get down here, all 9 of them. 9? Oh yeah, that's 9. Sounds 2? Nope, sounds 1. That's super really loud sound bites, but look at there. And of course, if digging down doesn't superly disrupt, always go wider. Always do that. Kind of a bitch to not go wider. Go more shallow once you went too wide. It's gonna get filled up pretty soon. We'll just start it here so it go super fast. Dump in there, but grabbing out of there, go over there. Yeah. That'll be just fine. Shorter distance, less trucks are needed, so sounds good. I'd rather have the big dump trucks dump into one spot and the little ones just do whatever they need. Even though these are, it's like right there, but it's fine. How's this going? Not too bad. Obviously, the deeper, in a sense, we get, where it's going to want to creep up, you know, like it did here. This spot took, we're at 42 there, 6 there, you know. Quite a bit. 42, there's 32, there's 10. It's basically, yeah, so. We went down every 5, but looking at it, close, you know. Basically like 1 square off. 1 more square worth of dirt, whatever's. This all depends. $52 is the bottom of that, and looks like we're already down there, and that's staying about a square away. That's not bad, considering. It kind of could go down a little bit there, but not much more. It all depends how you want to do stuffs. So, theory, you could probably start it here. I mean, it's pretty wide, seems to be okay. I've seen it's pretty wide I don't know what they call them, paths. Say the real generic way of doing it or something. But I know I haven't had food in well over Well, since I've been streaming, so head's starting to feel a little sore from lack of food, I guess you could say. Let's see here. Really interested in just the widths here. Do that. More so how it looks. I've been trying to calculate getting the walls just right so it steps down nice and even-ish. The game makes it look nice. We just find an order and do it up, you know. So again, it seems for every 5 levels you go down, step 1 away. Just those, that's fine. I thought it was another retaining wall ready to go, but nope. And it doesn't really help there. Try that. And it carries on the corners. On that case, back where we had it. We just want it to do the corner stuffs. And let it do the corner stuffs. But being indecisive and bouncing around so much, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't fill up with water from the rain. Three mega excavators and 9 pack of trucks. So nice that they all don't have collision. Kind of like in-game cheats. Oh yeah, it's going quick. Thanks. Close to the corner here. Seems okay. Last scoop on that corner there, so that is awesome. Yeah. Not too shabby. Be honest. Turn around, fuckers. There you go. And I hold them. That far is they have to go all the way up and come all the way back down. There it comes. It'd be nice if that part was fixed in the game, but it's alright. It's understandable. Basically just spiral it down. Don't worry about clearing out the middle, it'll clear itself. The only thing clearing out the middle does, one, takes time, but could have let the trucks go diagonally up out of the pit, so that. Captain of Industry. The only game you can dig to China and back in 300 hours. But in a sense, it makes it look like you can play a game to do like a quarry simulator or deep mine simulator. You know. If you do your math and everything right and let you keep going down and everything else, health in the game is not doing too good. You could basically just, I mean, that blue stuff's gotcha. You could basically just walk away and come back and get your pit dug. As long as you have somewhere for it to get put. Like ocean stuff works because majority of the parts are pretty deep. It takes a lot to fill it up. How's it going, Aston? Hopefully things are good and well, man. How are things going? 16 hours long, yeah. 16 hours going, almost 17. Time flies in this game. You doing fine? Awesome. Not a problem for asking. You're going to bed? So am I. Like, right after I get the food. But we're diggy, pit hole digging. So far, so good. Actually got to a point where going down, I couldn't, wouldn't let me dig any deeper. Even if I select it and so maybe rotate it now. Oh shit, maybe. two different. Okay. I didn't try rotating it while I was down there. That figures. Out. Never mind. Yeah, I figured it'd be around midnight for you. Tuesday already. It's taco time. Okay, we just had it rotated the wrong way, basically. It's not too bad. Go flat. I think I was rotating that while I was down there. Do that. Basically, go down to the 7. Go 4 wide. Step it off from there. Try that. Exactly, soon. Been streaming for 16 hours, almost 17 soon, exactly. Soon. Faster safe view on the stream deck. But breakfast, lunch, dinner is on the way. My sister is bringing it from a Chinese restaurant. It's awfully nice of her. A spiral pits of doom. See which way it's going. That's right, the numbers. It's getting pretty close. Heard the garage door. Probably here. Now, of course, the width can be sort of negated in a sense. But I would think that would probably be fine. Yeah. Do it. Actually, too bad of a screenshot there, yeah. Oh, yeah. The pit of doom. Pretty much while we worked it. It's not far off. You know. And it kind of shows what we're going for. Trying to so I'm going to pause it there. Save. Just do new save. Six. What it would be for our next stream. Yep, we're on day 5, so day 6. Day 6 save has been saved. Alright. What I like is show in folder. Here's the paths. That's awesome. And it shows there at 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. so we domed it and saved it. And basically we didn't overwrite an autosave, so there's that. Now if I quit, basically Cloud Sync is going to go in and we're going to lose all our bandwidth for the upload for streaming, which kind of sucks. Now ideally, to combat that, stream computer is on one internet line, game computer is on a different internet line and different modem. That would solve it, but you would be paying double the internet, so that would probably not work out too well. But you're a big streamer, YouTuber, whatever, got enough money coming in, then so what? Do it. Again, do what works. But I'm gonna get going here in almost 17 hours, so it's fine. I will catch up with you guys later sometime this week, hopefully soon. Saturday is my birthday, obviously on the 27th per the title. I will try to do a birthday stream, depending if family has anything planned or not. I'm not expecting it. They've kind of done away with traveling places for birthdays. It's fine. You guys are my second family. It's more of you guys than actually my whole family, so it's fine. Can't choose family, but you can choose your friends, and I choose you guys. Otherwise I wouldn't stream, and I'd be a complete dick to everybody. Sarcastically, sure, but honestly, a dick? No. It's just not worth it. Life's too short to be an asshole. There's plenty of them. There's plenty enough in the world. We don't need more. Exactly, Cartoon Man. I'm glad I was able to stream. And the 3080, the no 10 gig GPU, was able to not buzz out on us the whole time, which was nice, which is great. And thank you for the happy advanced birthday, Aston. Much appreciated, guys. And before the next ad comes up in like 9 minutes, I'll get out of here, because for what my friends and I say, that would be a dick move, is to show a 2-minute ad while I'm ending stream. That would suck. Like, oh, by the way, let me get like 3 cents from you. Thanks. I would close the stream myself if I was watching someone that did that on purpose. Inadvertently, it started right when you're ending it. You can't stop it. It happens. It happens. Marcy, how's it going, man? I'm ending my stream. Welcome to check out the VOD on Twitch. It's instantly uploaded on there, but we're doing a big spiral dig, and I think we got into the 60 or 70 minus number, somewhere around there, so it's pretty cool. But food is on the way, if not already here, and I will catch you guys later on. Thank you guys for coming along and just chilling out through the stream as long as you're able to. Aiko Kama 15 hours ago with the follow. Cappy with the resubscription 16 hours ago. Louisiana Angler saying loving the stream. Bourbon Cop following 4 days ago. Friend from Forge of Empires. Stay safe, my friend. I sure will. I always try. I appreciate that you stay safe as well. Kathy with the tier 1 sub for 8 months. Almost a Twitch baby there. Benny with the tier 1 subscription for 24 months in a row. He's a stellar, awesome dude. Everybody here is. Game Dev Ryan with the tier 1 sub 26 months, 6 hours ago. I was one of those feedbacks you asked about in Discord, but I don't remember which one was mine. Kappa. Actually, it was LOL. Sorry. JD Plays followed 3 hours ago. You know him from Twitch and YouTube. Cappy, have a good one. I'm sure you guys get a nice, good use out of some of those. Yeah, hope all is well. Have a good one. Wanted to almost do one, gotcha. Sounds good. All the cool shit we keep saying over and over and over. I kept saying that's crazy too much. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make an emote on it. And lo and behold, about 8 out of 10 streamers that I watch, they'll be a moment like, that's crazy, man. Pop the emote in there. Say it's that crazy. But I'm gonna hit the snooze so I don't go chatting for 5 more minutes and have a freaking ad play on you guys. That would not be right. You guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with you later on this week. Obviously on Saturday, if there's no stupid surprise party or anything. Like I mentioned, you guys are my second family. I connect with you guys a lot better than a lot of us with our own family and whatnot. We can pick our friends, but we can't pick our families. Yeah, exactly. The lady with the fist bump. There you go. Bigger, that's what I see on my ends. Actually, it's about 150%. I wonder if they made it smaller. Must be 200. I'll check it out and change it. Exactly. GG's with the shaking. The GG go brrr, brrr. Alrighty. I love you guys. I have to get some foods, some sleeps, so we can do this again later and see how big the spiral we can get down and just enjoy a diggy game with Tonka trucks. Wiping the mustache. You guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with you guys later. I do love you all. Thank you guys for coming out again. I do appreciate it. Bye-bye.